go. We are up, and I'm posting on. All right. This,
Another live stream for Valheim.
you know, we're 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 firing on all cylinders today. All right,
Wow.
got that going.
Wow, look at you. You did a different setup or something? Or is that the same?
Do I look different?
I thought it looks like the UI has been like moved around. Or maybe I'm just tripping.
Oh, well, I did flip my screen.
Aha.
I flipped it so that I actually look like I'm looking at the computer because I didn't realize I looked like I was looking off cam the whole stream.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize it because normally I have that fixed. Like I hate that. It's one of my biggest pet peeves.
He's not paying attention.
But I'm glad I got it situated. Let me see. Turn my gain on. Make sure so I can sit back and we can play some Valheim. I feel like I should wear normal armor. Like I feel bad.
Oh, do you know?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of do feel bad. Until it's time to kill something crazy. But yes, guys, first and foremost, I want to say to anybody watching right now, just thank you so much for being here. We are continuing our Valheim experience. That's what I should have called it, the Valheim experience. While raising money for Team LANFEST in the Battle for Charity event, we're already up to $333. I think like that's where we're at. And we're working towards $1,000, and that's my goal. Hopefully we go over that, but that is my initial goal for the Battle for Charity 2024. I participated last year, got my butt kicked in Valorant. Honestly, my next thing is to get Johnny to install Valorant and watch him go ham, and we play, and he teach me all the metas he finds out in the first 5 minutes.
Oh goodness. Well, I know a guy who's like a big Valorant player. He plays like ranked matches and stuff. I'll have to
bro.
Well, we'll have to get some coaching.
Bro, like it's pretty wild. I think the teams are pretty stacked during this year's event. Like we're going against some pretty high ranked folks who like really do this. Like last year or this year, I got in there, I'm like, hey, this is a charity event. So I'm there to have fun, be a cool personality, raise some money, the works. And no, these dudes were serious. Like, oh yeah, we've been practicing for 6 months. Like, wait, what? Yeah,
Wait, excuse me?
Yeah, like we've been having like team meetings and all these other fun things. And I'm like, wait,
like just in general or just for this event?
For the it became in general because of the event.
I see.
Like shout out to Studs and Team Starlight. Like she's dope as hell. But Studs is no freaking joke, man. Her team, like, they take this serious. They won last year. And they definitely have a solid chance of winning this year, but they consistently play with each other. Or that didn't come out right. They're consistently on the same team. Shout out to Studs and them. They're cool as hell. Good people. But yeah, they're not messing around.
Let's sleep through the night.
Okay. I'm going to shoot this birdie.
Shugen is again preventing me from sleeping.
I can't sleep because I'm wet?
Yeah, if you... Is it dropping down, like, quickly?
There you go.
Yeah.
You can't sleep,
what
you're exposed.
Oh, my character's having a nightmare. The night terrors.
The terrors.
Do you think... So, like, I don't know if you're clued in on Norse mythology, but, like, do you think we're, like, in the afterlife, or do you think this is, like, a world beyond? Like, are we our mortal selves?
Oh, I was going to say, I think we're just on a ring, one of the rings of existence. or what is it? The plains. Um, like what are they all end in Heims? Like
Yeah.
which one's hell? Like Niflheim or whatever.
Valheim.
Right, Valheim. That's hell. We're here. We're here. Yeah, but my Norse
I mean,
mythology is trash. But one thing I will say is, I believe we are mortals somehow, some
so
way.
the point I'm getting at here is uh so like do you think we remember or like what happened before we like transcended?
Oh, like our birth and everything.
Yeah, like how we died or something.
I wonder. Oh, watch
See, I
out!
died in battle. I don't know if you just kind of died in your sleep like a wimp.
Okay. Well, I'll say this. I did have a peaceful life, and the reason I didn't make it to Valhalla like you is because obviously we both didn't die in battle. So yeah.
See, like it's like I don't know if there's actually lore in this game, but like assuming we are actually Odin's chosen to like battle these Forsaken, like you know, presumably he wants warriors, but this game promotes architects, which I don't feel like would be his first choice.
Well, maybe he's taking a whole like a Christian God look at all these things. Like, I don't want to just give you everything. I want you to kind of do it for yourself. Because obviously it would have been easier to give us max gear and to give us like, oh, you got murdered by trees. I saw that. You absolutely got demolished by trees.
Like hit me straight in the jaw or something.
Like you were murdered by trees. There's no other way to break that down.
Well, you know what? At least we're close to home.
Yeah. The death by logging. See, that's probably how you went out. And that's
Oh no.
like that's probably what happened.
Would it trigger like my earthly memories?
Like all of a sudden it's all trauma. You start panicking, your character unable to move.
Oh my gosh, like there's my decrepit little body.
Bro.
I even had my safety helmet on. What happened?
Man, obviously OSHA wasn't a part of this venture.
No, I don't think OSHA exists yet.
Oh god.
Like I think the closest thing we're gonna get is like a castle quartermaster.
He's like, "Where are your boots?" That's all he says. Where are your boots? That's just his catchphrase.
It's like, greetings, quartermaster. How
Where are
is
your
our
boots?
this year's harvest? Where are your boots? And it's like deeply philosophical, but it's like, if he's asking you for your boots, that surely means he wants you to go out and, reap the fields.
Where are your boots?
Which means we indeed have a very bountiful harvest.
Johnny, you're gonna get killed again if you start axing on those trees because you're in the middle of
No. Lightning doesn't strike the same place twice.
All of a sudden, a tree falls from the sky. Like, obviously, trees do.
Yeah, of course, trees. Everyone knows trees do.
Trees do, duh. Survival game? Yeah, 100%. I honestly, I don't know what Johnny's plans are right now. Oh god, you almost,
oh my god,
bro. All right,
I'm dancing with the.
Yeah, that's what you get. Talking all that shit.
No,
bro, you almost got smacked by another tree.
No. Okay, you know what? I understand what's going on here. Treebeard, god of the trees, is trying to off us before we can get to him. That's what's happening. Careful, timber, 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 timber,
Oh
timber.
Jesus! If I didn't have this armor, I would have died.
Oh, you. I wonder how you survived.
Yeah, God's armor, bro. I'm chosen.
I wonder if Odin's chosen upgraded that armor before giving it to you.
You know, it's possible. I'm over here. Don, what is good, man? So Don, I'm doing another charity, bro. Yes, I have my faithful. Ugh. Oh my god, I can't even say them out loud. My dirty beans. That's what I'm gonna call them.
The dirty beans. That sounds worse.
Because they're freaking filthy, bro. They smell horrible. I wish I could like bottle it up and ship it to people so that everybody can know what I'm dealing with. No, but I'm doing Bean Boozles. I'm singing. I'm doing Ric Flair's. What else are we doing? And then if we get to 500 bucks, my kids are going to be painting my fingernails. And I know they don't know they're going to be doing that. I haven't told them yet because I feel like
they're just going to keep asking.
Every 5 minutes it's going to be a thing. And I have to keep my sanity. Bro, I showed my dad the gameplay of me and Mortuary Assistant, and he was like, "Oh, yeah." And then I showed him like the putting in the brackets in the jaw, and he was like, "Oh, this is a little much." Like he
exactly.
And then I showed him Santa's arm like cracking and pointing. And then me getting captured and going. Yeah, I showed him all of that. He was like, that would have messed with me. he was like, this is a little too much for me. And then when the body was getting drained, he was like, what's that noise? I was like, yeah, Dad, that's the embalming fluid being pumped in. He was like, oh yeah, this is a lot. It was just, I felt validated. My own father was like, yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't even know why we're logging to this level. I'm with it.
There are so many trees.
Yeah, this is definitely a good location.
So I think on our to-do list, the first point of business, once we get like nails and stuff, is to get a proper ship.
You really want to go find that island, don't you?
I do. Like, you remember, what did I call it? Point
Fort
something.
Hope. Fort Hope.
There's a couple of them. But, like, you remember the main one with, like, the big, like, Jarl house that I built?
Oh, Wince
and we were in the middle of nowhere.
Man in the background with the sexy voice.
Oh,
up now. Well, I think you caught him off guard, Wince.
I mean.
Oh, I heard the blush in his voice, Wince.
We didn't. I was not ready for this one.
Wince, you won.
Gosh, yeah. Maybe. Is there a Surtling nearby? Cause like I'm getting a little hot under the collar.
Oh my Jesus! Let me see. How do I rotate this bad boy? There we go. This chest is for logs. Is he single? You know,
Oh no.
I am a firm believer that he is always ready to mingle.
Well, listen. I nobody would know this if I didn't tell you, but I've been on farmersonly.com for about
Ah,
2 years
you
now.
don't have to be lonely.
Farmers on-
FarmersOnly.com. I used to love that commercial because I thought it was fake.
It's not?
No, that is a very real thing.
No
Just like
way.
the elderly one, our time. These are very real things.
There's an
Don't ask
elderly
why.
one?
Do not ask why I took a deep dive to find out how real these things were. But yes, these are very real things.
Hit me up on Christian Mingle, guys.
Ooh.
Do these websites still operate? Like, do they really see that much traffic?
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, come on. What a better way to get a targeted situation. Ah, cutie on the camera. You know what, man? Wince, I appreciate that. Thank you.
We all need an ego boost today.
Bro, I feel good about myself. I think it's the lighting, but you know what? I take it where I can get it.
What if they're talking about your character in the game?
Even better. I
And
made
just
him. So now
Oh,
I feel like a glorious god. A generous one. Smooch. Oh, appreciate it. Just don't tell the missus. I don't know how she'd feel about all the digital kisses I get.
it's all for charity.
It's for charity.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna say.
Let's see. I made a chest that's all for wood. It's a wood chest for wood. How much wood could this wood chest? Wood. For wood chest could.
Oops.
I seen you try to punch the shit out of me.
No, it's every time I tab in, like I left click to get back in, and it
He
punches.
says tab. Swing.
It's like, I'm looking away. I just got to immediately assume there's something in front of me.
Hey, but Wentz, we are definitely raising money for Team LANFEST. Hey, nah, man. I mean, if you're already asking for kisses, well, not even asking. That was kind of forced. There was definitely little consent beforehand. Kind of just went with it.
Oh no.
Not trying to shame you into donating, but
Listen, we're not cheap mistresses.
yeah, this sugar has a fee. It's not free.
In this economy.
Man. Why do I have
Can't
to? I
give
don't have auto
another.
pickup on? That's whack. Is that a thing I can turn on?
Yeah.
Because this, not like having to pick up things, is quite not cool. Let me see.
Oh, you can disable Raven hints in the thing. Where is auto pickup? Oh, you have to press V if it's off.
Oh, okay.
It's a hotkey. I thought it was going to be a setting.
Hotkey. Get it while you're hot. Hotkey. Let me see. Oh, what kind of attack is that?
What are we looking at?
Oh, I didn't share my screen with you, huh? Is there a super mega
Of
epic
land.
attack?
Oh yeah, look at you.
What is that?
This man is the gods.
Secondary
Through
attack.
the oath is chosen.
Bullshit.
Oh, I see that one coming down.
you imagine having like really bad lag playing? You didn't even know you died. You all spawned in swinging your axe. Just punching when you spawn in. He's like, I've been logging for the last 5 minutes. Oh, sweet Jesus. It's not how I wanted this day to go.
Did you hear that story that came out like not too long ago about like the man having like an entire life in his dream?
Oh, that's terrifying.
And then the only reason he woke up is because like he noticed like a lamp was strange.
Bro, no, let me tell you this. This is when I knew dreams is just super wild, right? All right, trees coming, trees coming, trees coming, trees coming, trees coming.
Oh,
Johnny, I kept saying trees coming.
I didn't see which way it was coming.
I don't know. I'll be up. I don't think I have my phone. I got my phone. Let me see. I should probably turn the volume up.
Oh my lord.
Oh Jesus, Johnny.
Let's get down to business to defeat the trees.
The trees.
Honestly, it's not as one-sided a battle as you may think.
Watch out!
Oh no!
Dude, we are.
There's a deer there. Shoot him.
The
Shoot him.
Hey, try the secondary attack.
How do you know?
I'm hitting right bumper.
Yeah. Oh.
Hacking at me.
Why does our character look so strained when he's doing this attack? Like, look at the arm.
Bro,
it just looks like such an unnatural motion.
I didn't even know about this thing. How long have we been playing this game? How many hours do we have in this game? That's how you know Valheim's great. This is definitely like my third world seed, and it's my first time finding out this ability.
Like, what if there's like a sword that does like a spin attack or something?
Bro,
crazy?
We've been sitting here struggling this whole time. Oh, area attacks. Oh, I wonder what the freaking sledgehammer secondary attack is.
Well, I just looked at the club and it doesn't have one.
Oh, okay. So everything doesn't have a secondary attack. God.
No.
Bro, what about the squirrels? We're definitely...
A Lorax is gonna pop out of one of these trees.
Bro, tell me that wouldn't be the greatest final boss. Like, depending on how many trees you cut down is how strong he is.
Oh, no. Wait a minute. If you cut down more trees, does that make him stronger or weaker?
I think more rage. I think his rage levels will increase.
Yeah, there we go.
Valheim people, devs, we did it for you.
Yeah, we really are. Just, I saw this clip on, maybe it was Instagram or maybe it was YouTube. I don't know, but it was the Lorax from the movie, and he pops up, thinking like, you know, maybe it's like a woodcutter again. But he comes out of his like tree stump and it's in the middle of like a World War I battlefield.
Oh my god.
There's like explosions chopping down trees and he ducks down for cover. It was so funny.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you. Who do you think is worse? Like more to their code and to their mission? The Lorax or the Count?
That's truly a tough decision to make.
That tree, okay, so normally the tree falls the opposite direction in which you cut it.
Oh my gosh, I saw that.
Yeah, that tree was not on my side.
He's got trees on the other side.
He's got trees on the other side.
But alright, true to the mission, it has to be the Lorax. Like, that's his whole life.
I would say so too. You know what? We need a Count origin story. Like, was it his boredom
I'm
of
surprised we
being
don't have
infinite?
that one.
Well, I personally think it's a simple thing. Like, he just got bored with his eternal life. And he began counting. And I wonder if it started up like something as simple as like counting the amount of splinters in his casket. Or like it was something to pass time.
And it became an unhealthy obsession.
Yes, I think that is the life of the
How
cat.
did you knock down one of these trees?
Another tree knocked it down. So
I see.
I wish it would have broke up because that would have opened up a whole. Well, no, you already grabbed some of that. Wow.
Yeah, it's back at the base.
I was about to say I was really about to make a joke right there. I'm childish. I don't think I'll ever grow up.
There are so many just like downed trees. This is ridiculous.
And this is why games with grinding, and not skateboarding games, but like grinding XP or abilities or skills or anything along those lines, I usually never complete them. Not because I'm not enjoying myself, but as you guys just saw, we've been live for what, like
I'm gonna guess like 20 minutes.
Like 20 minutes, and all I've been doing is hacking down trees, and I'm happy. That's like truly happy, like satisfied with where my life is right now. Like pleased, like extremely pleased with myself. Wish for very little more in life.
Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God.
Yeah, like I got to cut down trees in a game for 20 minutes straight, and it looks beautiful while I'm doing it. Like look at the way the focus. Look at. Come on, man.
Do you remember the outside of our first house? It just looked so desolated.
Yeah.
We had to like go out like a mile for trees.
Well, remember we started replanting trees.
Yeah, we did.
Like, look at this.
But it was organized tree farming, of course. It wasn't like a real deal.
Look at this.
That is a really beauty.
This is fucking beautiful. Like, come on, man.
I saw a mod that adds like floating islands.
Oh, what? And like you can get to them if you build up?
Yeah, I assume so.
Okay, when you get bored.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I'm heading in there. They're on your ass. Hold on. Stay alive. Damn.
I will not be a martyr.
Overhead tomahawk.
Mohawk.
15. Night elf mohawk. Hey Johnny, we've really just cleared a whole path. Like these creatures have every reason to want to kill us. It is completely justified.
What if these are like the Lorax's minions?
Bro,
Because
I'm
they kind of
telling
look
you.
like half trees.
I'm telling you, the Lorax is the final boss.
I mean, we never really went past the
Tree guy.
jungle, or not the jungle, the what is it, the swamp. Like, we didn't fight the swamp boss.
There's a swamp boss? Wait, is
Every
there more
biome has a
bosses now
boss.
that there's new biomes?
I don't know, maybe. Like, the mountain has a boss, the plains has a boss.
Yeah, I know I didn't fight any dragons, I can tell you that much. I seen them on your screen. But personally,
Oh, yeah.
I've never fought any
That
dragons.
was... I hated the mountains in our playthrough, and that's consistent. Timber.
Timber. Oh, that's
Watching the
setup.
trees are coming down. If we ever do modding in this, we need to either find or commission skins for the Lorax and the Count. Who would you want to be?
I'd probably want to be the Lorax. because I
All right,
think just
perfect. Because I wanted to be the count.
yeah, see, just the idea of like cutting down trees. Oh damn, I broke my
Going
axe.
against your nature.
Yeah, just completely going rogue. I'd have to make my eyes like blood red. Like he's gone. He's raging.
Always like full on corrupted.
Yeah, he's just not the same. It's not our Lorax.
Do you think the Lorax would have his morals changed if he discovered capitalism? Like obviously, like obviously in the movie he was against the capitalist. But
Yeah.
like, what if he himself was making the money?
Oh. He said, Dr. Seuss, we just need more money.
Oh, Lorax, stick to the plan.
Stick
Make
to
that
the plan.
money.
Oh. He said, follow me. I have a plan. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Everything we do is interlinked.
It just always goes back to Dutch. Guys. Oh my god. It goes back to Dutch. Everything goes back to Dutch.
I've had a plan.
We gotta get to Tahiti.
I go to. Well, we see what happens when he gets to Tahiti.
Bro, this is my thoughts on the whole situation, right? You get all that money. How do you even know it's going to be tradable currency where you're at?
That's a good point. That is a very good point.
You just
There's no credit cards. That day
like
and
you
age.
just pick this place on the map. We're gonna go there. How do we know they accept our currency?
Like, I know Tahiti was a French colony,
Yeah,
but in those days, like, the whole reason they wanted to go there is because it was, like,
outside the
not
jurisdiction.
uninhabited, but, like, it was still, like, the Wild West or whatever.
Are we
So,
sleeping
like,
or are we still adventuring?
yeah, we can. It's dangerous to go at night.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
The Lorax, he stalks the woods looking for rogue lumberjacks. Like, you know the iconography of, like, Paul, what's his name? Like, Paul Bunyan?
Yes.
Like, the
You just see
folk
this
hero.
big mark on on the tree. Like
Yeah,
this.
no, he's not. Because, like, I know this one statue somewhere of, like, him, like wrestling a bull or something, or a
Yeah.
bear. But no, I want one of him battling a the Lorax.
Oh my god.
And whoever wins gets tree chopping rights.
Now, what would be even funnier if the Lorax was like an inspiration for like some super famous dude who's known for like being an extreme lumberjack, and it was just like his twin brother who was completely against it. Like that was.
Or here, how about this? What if it's like sinister and like the whole reason he wants other people to like stop chopping trees, is because it's like on his turf.
Oh, like that's his hunting ground. Like
Yeah,
they turned it into
yeah.
a good story, but it's really he didn't like it because that was taking away his ability to hunt.
Yeah, like you know how it is, like when like they'll twist stories because like they like the person.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, he didn't actually like kill 6 people and then shoot himself in the head.
No,
You know, he fell ill to a terrible illness.
Dude. See, now I'm questioning everything.
I mean, I would say that's healthy, honestly.
He said, you know, that's how you know you're living. He said,
See now, Baron, now that you've kind of like awakened, I feel like now's the time to tell you that I'm putting together a team of
Jesus
backshot
Christ.
individuals, such as yourself,
He
and I'm
said
going to give
no.
you 2 options. Either you can take this red pill. Wait, which one was which in the movies? I never
I
watched. It was
forgot.
red to go to bed or blue to wake up.
I think red was to wake up.
If you take this red pill, Valheim will completely change. You'll discover the truth as to why Odin has sent us to this desolate place.
It's all turns
But if
into
you
a
take
freaking full-on rendered 3D backstory. Like it's all a cinematic for like 30-minute cinematic explaining away. Oh lord.
Uh-oh.
What?
He snuck up on me. Ooh.
Oh,
No, I wanna if you take the blue pill, right, and no, actually no, hold on. If you awaken, it turns into like Wolfenstein.
Jesus. Loraxes are sitting here forcing us to crop new trees. They're like the ultimate evil. It's all Lorax and bronze statues looking up in the sky, carrying a hoe and a rake.
It's dish the hammer and sickle. It's now
it's a trough. It's a trough and
a watering can and like a hoe.
Oh my god. Everybody's wearing fallen leaf clothing. Like everything is.
We're basically turning into wood elves.
Yeah, 100%. Just not. What, Johnny? Watch out, Johnny!
I stopped it with my bare hands.
Jeez, I didn't see that going that way. Wasn't part of the plan.
See, we're just like sitting here chopping wood. But the thing is, we're still gonna need all of this, so this is not wasted time.
No, not at all. Watch out. This is gonna get...
Everybody surfing.
Just be ready.
Surfing Valheim. They need to make a surfboard, that's what they need.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Watch out!
How bad can I be?
Oh!
See, if we weren't on YouTube and like, there wasn't things like copyright law, I would want that Lorax, like, how bad can I be, on repeat.
Oh god.
Is the Lorax a Dr. Seuss original?
Yes.
Okay, so I want like the Valheim's depiction to be like more gritty.
Oh, he's definitely gotta have fangs. He's gotta have like horse tusks that kind of pop out.
Is he gonna have like twig horns, like typical like shamans in films tend to?
No, I think he's gonna just wear a tunic of. It's gonna be like elder deer. Like he didn't kill the deer, just the deer loved him and died, and he's gonna like wear it on his back like a backpack.
I see he's turned into a pacifist.
Yeah. Oh well, this is the thing. Like, and that's gonna be his power. His power will be like time. and
no, that's a deadly combo.
And like seasons, like he'll just be able to like drought you out. Like, oh, no rain will fall on your lands.
No, what if he was like he had the ability to control time, and he's like, oh, you're not gonna heed my warnings, huh? I'm gonna trap you in this box for 400 years.
Just see how look, so you can have time to think. God.
For every tree you've fallen, you will now have to live out its lifetime in solitude.
Bro. And then like he fattens you up, and then you lose the weight. Like that's your rings. Like once your final ring, now you're a new tree, bro.
You turn into a tree at the end of the process.
Bro, that actually sounds like a pretty fun philosophical movie. I'd watch it. Just watching time. There was a book I listened to that it was the story of a tree, and it broke off from what's the mother tree that's connecting all of this here?
Is it Idrisil?
Idrisil. Yeah, so he was a sapling from Idrisil, and he ended up in a different plane or a different world of existence, and he ended up becoming a dungeon.
Oh.
And it was dope. Like he had sentience, and like people, like the first people to find him became like we're like praising him and whatnot, like a deity. and then he would only speak to I think it was goblins at first, like the first group of sentient beings were goblins.
Makes sense.
That found him, and they like praised him and went and like found resources for him. It was a trip. It was pretty cool. Oh, so there's a secondary attack for your fist, and it's a kick.
Oh.
So much to this game.
We have so many. Like the reserves are plentiful.
He said, "This is all in the name of glory."
Mr. Baron, do you remember the great catastrophe of the last server? The night that changed everything. No. The base attack.
Oh, excuse me.
But it changed me.
That.
I was looking for it in our Valheim Chronicles series on Level 1 Gaming's YouTube channel. And I didn't find it yet, but was it even on? Did we capture it on camera?
I don't know. Because we did do a lot of offline playing. Because there's just so much you could do in this game.
Yeah, and it's not like we progressed. We just were going sideways, if that
like
makes
what
sense.
we're doing now. Like, there's no progression in what we're doing. Outside of getting stronger at swinging axes. We haven't even ranked up our axes.
No,
Johnny
we could.
Said, speak for yourself. He's like, I have a golden hatchet.
Yeah, just for a rainy day.
He's like, you never know. Dude, look how far we cleared this back.
Jesus Christ.
We are definitely villains in the story.
Yeah, the ecosystem is gonna be changed.
At this point, we need the cart.
Oh my God! Look at this,
Johnny. Look at us. We're monsters. How much wood
This is why
chuck?
this game is great. There's a Greyling there. Be on guard.
You would think he would be weary. Like, oh, I just watched this guy 5 swings bring down. This
Yeah, look, see how he
tree.
has like twig horns, that kind of thing. There's
No,
one
he would definitely just have a deer head on his back, and it's like aged. It's like clearly a elder buck. Oh no, that would be
Like Ike
it. Would
here?
look like he has wings, but they're actually antlers, and it's from like this ancient buck that was his friend. It was like a 36-point buck, like some
Get
god.
out of here.
And now it looks like he has wings.
Different
That
from Ike Theory.
That would be a dope ass design.
That would be. I like this.
That'd be terrifying. And he would look like sagely, but terrifying at the same time.
When he speaks, does he have like the trope of like having like 5 different voices talk at once?
I was just thinking that yes, the reverb would be off the charts.
I speak for the tree.
And everything like vibrates when he speaks. Yeah, 1000%.
Yeah, we're really forging a new character here.
Oh no, this is definitely the Lorax as I know him.
Yeah, see, just as my character is so unsettled at this thought that he's no longer well rested.
Lord Jesus, help us all.
Look at this, 3 tree chops at once.
Combo. Dude, we could damn near see the camp through the Jesus. We've almost cleared it to another clearing.
And we're loving it.
Oh, the trees!
Why are there feathers on the ground?
I probably killed a bird on my way around here. Or maybe a tree fell on it.
That's what we want. Maybe that's what we want.
I'm thinking so.
Look how
But yes,
far we are from the
folks,
base.
I have to make it clear. Once again, we are raising money for Team LANFEST. Battle for charity. I hope my teammates don't be mad that I'm not practicing Valorant right now, that I'm not training, I'm not in the lab. I am building, swinging axes. Actually, I do know building. I collect resources.
Wait, did you
Fight
say you
tree
do or do not know the building?
Oh, I do not build. It's not my thing. Because my buildings would be very bare bones. Like, it would literally have 4 walls and a roof. And the roof wouldn't even be roof sheet.
It'd be like a floor piece instead of like a
yeah,
proper
it wouldn't even be a
roof.
proper roof. Like, you always clip in on the ceiling.
And like on the sign outside, it's like Barons with a Z's
Yeah,
house.
like, and then it's made out of tin for somehow. Like, not even
The
like
R is
fully,
backwards.
yeah, like not even all the way properly smelted. Like, it's literally made out of like blocks of ore.
Yeah, not even refined, just raw ore.
Yeah, just raw ore.
This is terrible. You know what, Lumberjack Baron? I'm gonna leave you to this. I'm gonna. The sea calls me. You want to come with me?
Yeah, Jesus Christ, let's go.
Jesus Christ. How
Let's go.
bad can I be?
I'm gonna just leave my armor because I got a funny feeling how this is gonna go.
Leaving the armor.
I'm leaving the armor. If you don't know
You
why,
can do that?
you haven't been on enough adventures with yourself.
Listen, the tragedy of Lone Tree Isle is completely isolated event.
That was definitely a one-time event. That wasn't like a common.
I mean, that was not our fault. Draugr archers sniping us from the seafloor is not
bad.
fair.
That was total. I really hope they fix that on some level. I really do.
Like, they shouldn't go that far down in the water. Like, they should go to like up to their like waist or something and then turn back.
Let's see. Let me make some armor real fast.
If you have enough leather at the end of that, can you make me some pants?
Yeah, I got you.
But that's optional.
Here you go.
That's what you look like under the armor?
Yeah, man, you know. Let's see.
Are those pants mine?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
How the hell do I?
Odin blesses me this day. What does it cost to make this?
Build you a shield.
Yeah, that's what I was literally looking at just then. Do we have the scraps for it? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should. Let's see. If we have extra scraps, I'm gonna rank up my bow.
What do you resin?
Let's see.
Do you need the leather? I have 5.
Yeah, thank you. Let's see. Upgrade. Definitely upgrade the bow. I need to grab some bones so I can upgrade this leather.
need more wood.
Oh, we don't have a 3-star workbench. I can make a cake. I will definitely make a cake. A bunch of arrows.
That's what I'm doing too. I'm making fire arrows.
Yeah. I got 100 of those. I like to keep on deck. Just in case.
Alright, I have 180 arrows total.
Nice.
I'm sure between the two of us it'll we'll yeah. We can share if we need. Wait a minute. We're forgetting the most important aspect.
Not me. I got food. That's you.
No, not even food. I'm talking about oh, we can't build it yet.
Oh, what were you oh, not a flag.
No. I was thinking about the hammer of the gods.
Yeah.
I think we need
build the
another.
stat hammer?
It must be a tier 3 workbench thing.
Okay. Alright, I got 7 deer meat. I got fruit. I got 9 boar meat. And then I got some honey, just in case. I think I'm paranoidly ready.
Yeah, we should sleep though before we take off.
Yeah, definitely a morning trip. Why am I nervous?
I don't know. Why are you nervous?
Because I'm going on the Johnny trip. That's what this is.
But okay, first off, that's insulting. Second off,
like, bro, I'm just look. Let's be real here. We've had some experiences.
But you must understand, Johnny has a tendency to preserve, like self-preservation.
Ah, okay. Johnny says he comes first. Got it. He says bright and early.
The gods will watch our journey.
We're really gonna leave on a storm?
It's a good sign. Odin's blessed this.
Oh, okay. How do I get on the boat again?
In like near me is the ladder on the side. You see it? Yeah, right here.
Oh, I'm about to die. How do I?
It's a button you have to press, like E.
Well, let me not die.
Goodness. This certainly is a Johnny adventure.
It's already starting off well. Sit and use build. I think it should be A. Okay, let's try this again. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and turn the boat for you. Yeah, like, does it not let you press E? There.
All right.
Yeah, now just relax.
Let's do this.
We've made it, Taylor.
Woo!
We're gonna go north.
What
South
would
was a
you
bit
do
of a
with
bust.
drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor?
We be looking for treasure. Arg, 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 arg.
On
Ignore
the
that. Ignore all of that.
Ignore the damage. On the hunt for booty.
Look at that. Oh my gosh, did you see that fish?
Hey!
We be blessed by Odin. Arr.
What would you do with a drunken sailor?
Do you think Vikings would have become pirates if they lived that long? Like, if they were still around culturally?
I don't know.
Like, would they sail to the Caribbean and, like, have flintlocks?
You know, according to Assassin's Creed, no, the Assassin's Creed lore. Oh, bro, did we totally just almost like drown? So, folks, we're riding the coast because if you're out in the wide ocean, you come across krakens.
There's a chance.
High chance, high probability.
There's a kraken. Is it a kraken or was it a sea dragon?
A sea dragon. Oh, Lord.
I saw a picture of a kraken, but I couldn't tell if it was a mod or if it was a
like in-game
actual thing.
Because we haven't played in a while, so there's probably
yeah, I mean,
been a
very
crap ton
well.
of updates.
I wonder if there's like krakens in like Viking lore, or if that's like a Caribbean kind of thing.
Oh, dude, what kind of fish is that?
Wait a minute, aren't giant squid a Pacific Ocean thing?
I don't know. Don't give me the line.
Arr.
What would you do with a drunken sailor?
We be playing a game my old captain taught me. It's called Never Have I Ever.
You're stupid. You're stupid. He said, "There be this game called Five Fingers."
Have ye? Oh gosh. Oh no.
Spin the bottle of rum.
Have ye tried Raid Shadow Legends?
You're stupid.
The greatest game to sail the 7 seas. Join now with me code, and you can win a bountiful booty's worth of free items. Arr. You better act fast because this offer will only last.
Sounds like he's like breaking down.
He's a pirate in the 21st century. Like he's not contemplating what he's having to do.
Oh, got you. He's just good.
Ooh, I see an island off the coast.
Oh.
Am I caught on a rock? He really slurs his R's.
Oh, yeah. This is the story ends. Uh-oh. It's filled with boar.
I mark this on our map.
One shot.
Oh
Ew!
my god.
Ew! I told you I'd do this, man.
Ye be a deadeye.
I should have got an achievement for that shit. A moving boat in a storm with an arrow?
This is actually not a good
Bro!
one. Oh, go collect. Go be collecting your.
I'm him. I am he. He be I. And then it's a troll that pops up. Like, fucking
Exactly.
he be I.
I be that guy.
Bro, that was badass. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That was easily some of my coolest shots. Oh, let me mark the map. Let's see.
I don't want to be telling you this out of concern, but I repaired the boat and it was at half health.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Johnny. Oh, I forgot we can run and jump on it.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a house
Before
right there.
where? Oh,
To the
yes,
left.
that is a house.
What you
There,
want to do?
I'd be marking it on the map.
Mm.
Okay, I think we be stuck.
Oh, okay.
I got the face. There.
Fear not, we're at half health. Quarter way into the journey. I don't feel rested anymore.
Don't be- Oh, Captain, I don't be feeling rested anymore. Arr.
Gotta give it a jump start.
Oh shit. Okay, we be free.
You had to give it the old kickstart. Put it in neutral.
It be a problem since time immortal. If a man can't get his boat out of the rocks, is he a man at all?
Oh my god. Oh.
Anyway, as I was saying, have you be downloaded Raid Shadow Legends
That's
yet?
this freaking guy.
I'm sorry to press ya, matey, but I'd be getting paid quite a lot of money to be telling you about.
I like how we're not that far from where we started.
We could have walked. But look, there'd be a black forest ahead.
Ah.
There'd be skeletons and trolls and many more. Don't hit that rock. Please don't hit that rock. There. Odin is with us.
The sea's calm.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even see that. Turn the boat
Island
around
across the
quick.
street?
That's what I was thinking. The storm, it'd be hiding it from view.
Hold fast.
Alright, watch as the sea dragon appears right in the middle of the two islands.
Jeez.
Odin was not with us.
I don't know if that's an island.
I think it is, matey. I think it is.
Oh, that little part. That might be an island. Oh, I thought the fish were dead. I think we have an island. I like how this is considered Black Forest, so we know it can spawn over here.
I don't even think it is. I think it's just like the middle of the ocean.
No, this water right now is considered Black Forest on my map.
Arr.
Time to get to work.
Have ye heard of the Empire?
What the hell is that?
What? Oh, where did you come from? Did he spawn right behind me?
Johnny, I
Wait.
think this is it.
I'm a little concerned that a troll could march up in the middle.
Oh,
of
100%
it.
is going to happen. But this is considered meadows, so maybe not.
But if we just like if that tower over there, if there spawns one there, whilst oh look, there's another. There's
I
two
like
buildings
this.
over
I
there.
think we should be here.
It's official. This is home.
This is pretty cool.
My committee vote.
This is pretty badass. And then it's not far from like our spawn point.
Yeah, there's like we're kind of like straddling two continents here.
Yep. Oh, dude, are you gonna build a bridge?
No, 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 no.
Johnny, you can do
I mean, maybe, but like we don't.
it.
We're a very isolationist island. No outsiders.
You said no outsiders. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No outsiders.
Let me see.
We begin in an island. We begin in an island. We begin in an island. All to ourselves.
Freaking
Yarr.
yo ho. Yo. It's pirates like for me.
Oh, Baron, I be having a fantastic idea, matey.
Talk to me.
We make this island a tax haven.
You're stupid.
We be attracting multinationals
You're
from across the globe,
stupid.
and we rake in the money with low tax rates. Arr, grr, 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 grr.
I can't. I can't. Let me see. Make sure I got everything right. Okay. Boom.
I really wish there was like a toggle view that shows you if you're in the workbench's like vicinity.
Mm. Let's see. Can you adjust the FOV?
Maybe.
It's enough resources to where we don't even have to go back to the base, huh?
Theoretically. But we do have to bring the wood.
I can go clear those trees over there.
Let us. I need to change this. I would like to keep these little trees for like some beauty.
Okay. Not against it.
We need greenery.
Got it. And it's not for the beautification, is it? It's for the security. It's to blend.
No. Why are you?
It's totally
Why are you be so cynical all the time?
It's totally
Why do you be thinking I have ulterior motives?
We're blending.
You know, dishonesty, not dishonesty. The cynicism is a sin. Is this tin? Or is this a rock? It's a rock. Now, Baron, do you be knowing about accounting?
What are we bookkeeping, good sir?
Well, nothing at the moment. No income streams. However, I be reading some textbooks, and I do not want a great economic crash of the 30s. Arr. The crew be restless.
We need more money.
Does that mean we have to call this island Tahiti?
Oh my god, we do have to call the island team.
We caught a fish.
Nice.
It got stuck on the land.
Nice. Opened up a whole new skill tree.
Haha.
Small blessings.
Yeah, this... I don't know. The fact that you can just walk to the island...
I swam.
Or... I'd be getting a little antsy.
I swam, Johnny.
It'd be a nervous laugh.
And you act like you're not gonna build some massive wall in.
Oh, I already have the layout in me head. I be having a plan. Can we make a... Can we retcon Dutch should be a piratey?
Oh, okay. Does he wear an eye patch?
If you want, but I definitely foresee him having a big grandiose hat.
Almost died.
Ooh, we should probably make beds then, huh? Before things get
Yeah, please make
bad. Missing equipment. You need to bring back some wood.
Alright, here we go.
Bermuda de Tahiti. No, wait, Bermuda's not a tax haven. Is it the Cayman Islands or the Canary Islands?
I thought it was the Cayman, but I couldn't.
Yeah. I think it's also the Cayman.
How much wood does a woodchuck chuck?
I don't need much. I just need enough for a bed and a campfire.
Yeah, let me get my stamina up before I make this
Mush.
great
Damn.
swim.
I think they should make pack deer. Like you can, like a pack mule, but you strap bags onto a deer because that's the only animal we have. Or would it be a boar? I feel like the boar is probably stronger.
They are in War Tales. Alright, here you go.
I remember using I forget what it is in War Tales, but like you can knock the boar unconscious.
Oh yeah, and capture them, you use rope.
Yeah. Oh, it's rope. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
rope. Yeah, you would take rope.
In my last playthrough, I had 2 boar in the troop.
Right now, in my current playthrough, I have 2 core swine, a bear, and 3 a named alpha wolf, like it was like a special character, and then and 2 large wolves, 1 alpha and 1 omega. I have a big troop. I think I have like 23 units.
That's a big one.
Yeah, but because it's so many creatures, the cost isn't even that high. And then the bear is like OP as hell.
Oh, you don't even need to convince me. I promise you this be rudimentary until I come up with something better.
This would be my entire house for the entirety of my playthrough.
For like half the playthrough.
Yeah.
Bed be too exposed. Nar. How would it be too exposed
I'm
still?
getting smoked. That's funny.
Wait. Can you like come over here real quick?
Oh.
was it? Oh my goodness gracious. It's called design. Kill the times. They like
Stupid.
everything open nowadays. Like, that's a thing, because, like, I kind of follow architecture. I don't know if that's a
Obviously,
surprise.
nobody does this in
But,
video games. Like, you can't tell me you don't. Like, if you told me you
I...
didn't, I wouldn't believe you.
Shit. But, anyways, I hate the trend of, like, walls being glass windows.
Oh, I hate that. First off, I just
Like,
feel like it is not. Excuse me. I feel like I don't like too many windows. Period.
and the worst part is that they'll do it, like, in the middle of the woods. Like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Absolutely not.
Like I can get if you want like a big window in like the living room next to like a fireplace or something. I feel like you have no stability in your house.
This one?
No, I'm talking about like with just all
Oh,
glass.
This one may be controversial, but I don't like kitchen islands.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your beef with them? You feel like it eats up floor space for tables?
Not even. I don't know. Like, I would like the idea of having, like, more, like, a double-sided counter, like one on each wall, like an L shape, as opposed to just an island,
Well,
like a wraparound counter.
see, I know for our family, we have an island at my family's house. And it works as a counter. It works as, of course, prep area. Oh, that's fair.
I like the idea of like the bar where it's like the sink and then the counter where you can eat and stuff. But I don't like the island.
Mm.
It's just awkward in the kitchen.
It does eat up a lot of the space. It's like like you're mandatory. That's a table now. Like there is no other option.
What a terrible house. Look at this.
Bro, that would be my house for the rest of the playthrough. Because look, it's defensible. Yeah, higher ground. Yeah, bro, that would totally be my house. I might put windows in it so I can shoot out of it. Like that
But
would totally be my house. All right, let me start dropping off
all right.
this material.
Oh, I have chests over here.
Awesome sauce.
Oh, sorry.
We've already killed.
I'm leaving my fire arrows in this right one. I am going to head back, carry and get more stuff from the other house.
All right, I'll be out here exploring. Be safe on your journey. And remember,
I mean,
straight line is the fastest way between 2 points.
as the what's his name? Hugin flies.
Bro, I'm really hooked on this game right now.
Yeah, I hope so. That was my plan all along.
Johnny's like, and success.
It's like a fishing game. I had to like the bait was there sitting there for a while.
Woodcutter. That's a good one. So basically, the woodcutter is like the sheriff of the of like the fantasy world. so like adjacent to humanity. So all of our like tales and fables, you know, Big Bad Wolf and all that other stuff, they all exist. This is, and of course, this is in the world of the book. And the person who's like the mediator between humanity and, of course, like the sheriff of what's going on within the magical community. His name is Woodcutter, and he walks around with an axe. He's just this badass, like 3-word speaking hermit guy who like makes sure everything goes according to plan. It's a dope book. It was really cool. The Woodcutter.
Is the Woodcutter a title or just his name?
It's a title. I forgot what his name was, but it's a title. And I think that played more from what I remember without spoiling it, because it really is a good story.
Are there elves?
I believe so. Or no, if not elves, I believe fairies.
You know, I don't know if this is a controversial take, but I would take a fairy over an elf.
That's fair.
Unless it's like the...
Fairies have been helpful to humans.
Catch them in a jar.
Jesus. He said, I got one. We got a wily one.
What's the name? Is the thing from Zelda a fairy? Hey,
yeah.
listen.
Hey, listen. I forgot who made a song out of that.
Hey, listen. What if, like, you know, you're stumbled across, like, you know, you're out exploring the jungle or something, and, like, you come across, like, a waterfall, and there's, like, a fairy, right? And you're like, oh, mystical, you know, majestic being, welcome, hello. And then it's just, like, you know, he, like, takes you back to, like, the... No. He he takes you back to like the kingdom of the fairies or whatever, and it's just like a heavily militarized, like authoritarian regime.
Oh my god!
like you have a secret police that are watching your every move.
It's all it says is obey the sprinkle. Like the leader's name is Sprinkle.
Sprinkle, sunshine, happiness. It's like mandated. Do you know the all too popular story about the snail? The immortal snail?
No.
So there's it derives from a would you rather, where you live forever and you get $1 billion to spend.
Okay.
But somewhere on the earth, a snail spawns, and it's also immortal.
Oh.
And you die if it ever touches you.
Oh. Well, you know what's funny? I'll say this. I've avoided a lot of snails in my life up to this point.
But this one's hunting you.
Yeah, no, I'm totally like I'm with you. Like we're here, we're eye to eye on this. I'm being hunted by this snail that will live forever, and its whole goal is to get me. And I have no idea where this snail is.
Not at the start, but like if you see it within an eyesight, then you'll recognize it's the snail.
Okay. Then I would definitely go for this. And
I would too.
I would go for this because first and foremost, if you compare it to what you got going in your life now, it is definitely lower risk. Like just as you live now, it is a higher risk of everything bad versus this one snail being the one bane to your existence.
See, like, even if you hire someone to pick up the snail on your behalf, put it in some, like, water-resistant container, and dump it in the middle of the ocean, that snail will outlive that container.
Yeah,
It's
that's
only a matter of time.
yeah, like degradation is very real. Um, and everything about the snail is as snails are. Like it's not like some lightning speed moving snail.
No.
Okay, then yeah, I would definitely roll those dice.
See, I have a
That's
potential
just like that
loophole.
whole
Like, what if
button
you,
thing. Like I
what
press
if
the
you
button.
shoot it into space and like, like send it to the sun?
Hmm.
Like, obviously, it's not gonna die because its rules stipulate it's immortal. But like,
Yeah,
how the hell is it gonna escape its gravity? Perhaps.
it's all like a full-on Peter and the chicken fighting. Like it's all like this crazy ass way to get to you.
Like, how did we get here?
Like yeah, like it all comes on the meteorite that ends humanity, but you're the only one left.
It's like
You and
you're
the snail.
experiencing the heat death of the universe with this now.
Yeah.
And at least we'd be able to experience Starfield.
Yeah. You know, I still haven't been to Earth in Starfield. Played my Starfield playthrough.
No way.
I haven't been to Earth. I think I've been to Mars.
Mars is my favorite planet.
I think I've been to Mars. No, you know who does a good story of Mars? Have you watched the show? I can't believe I'm blanking on it.
The Expanse.
Yes. Have
Is
you
that
watched
actually what it is?
Yeah,
That was a shot in the dark, but no, I've not seen it.
bro. Do you mind me spoiling it?
No, go for it.
Okay, so long story short,
Spoiler
Mars-
warning, spoiler warning.
yeah, spoiler warning, spoiler warning. I'm getting ready to talk about The Expanse, and this is like season 3 I'm talking about, so we're deep. So long story short, the glory of Mars, because Mars is like this technological, militaristic, advanced society at this point.
Oh
in
yeah,
history.
that's like a common thing. I think it's because of the name.
That, and then the fact of what it is, because like with all things, if you become the frontier of technology and everything you do is very isolated and very resource intensive in terms of like we can't even go outside without it costing an extreme amount of resources, I imagine it being a very territorial, like I see it happening. Like it doesn't seem far fetched, even outside of the name of it being, the God of War.
Is like, in Warhammer 40k, like Mars is like I don't know if is it a forge world where it's a huge like industrial complex capital
Yeah.
over the world or whatever, and like one of the space Call of Duties that I didn't play and nobody cares about, it's like they declare independence and they're like a marsh. I think it's the one with Jon Snow in it.
Yeah, you know what? I heard that was a very good Call of Duty, but people just crapped on it really hard.
Was it Ghosts or something?
No,
I don't know. That was a
keep going.
wrong.
I know, I
Advanced
forgot.
Warfare.
There you go. I think that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, but they're also like a military thing, and they like try to, like battle Earth and stuff. It seems like the very common thing for Mars to be like the war planet.
Well, see, this is the thing, right? They just became so technologically advanced, and then you get a couple leaders with a hair up their ass, like, well, why do we need Earth? Our tech is better than theirs in every way, shape, or form. Like all the advancements on Earth come from us. So
Yeah.
why would we continue sending our best and our across space when we can just enjoy it here?
Like,
so
I don't
that-
know the content. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So that's basically how they kind of their origin, rough shot of their origin. Well, the magic and glory of Mars being what's the word? Being like the advancement of humanity and the bastion of like the future.
Progress and
Progress. Yeah, all of that goes out the window once the sci-fi element kicks in the story. and all of a sudden there's this like warp gate, Stargate level that opens up to like infinite areas, and then
Oh
now
no.
there's all these planets that are habitable without, that have breathable atmospheres that instantly become accessible to everybody with a spaceship, and Mars collapses. Like Mars immediately collapses to the point to where the military like falls apart, and people are like siphoning from the great because the power is still there. Like the power didn't disappear because all of a sudden there's more planets to go to, but the power of Mars. But what happened was nobody wanted to be there. Like, why would I want to stay on this rock where I can't even go outside when I can just get in a ship and legit go and explore and set up camp for myself anywhere I want, like with a breathable atmosphere, and touch the ground without having to bring it back into the lab. And it was just so trippy how they addressed that, and how all this glory, like the glory of Mars, died instantly, like overnight.
I mean that makes sense to me.
Yeah, oh no, it made perfect sense, but it was just like something I never would have thought a TV show would go that far with.
I mean, in Starfield, spoilers for one specific planet. It's like one of the Mars, one of the moons of like Jupiter or Saturn or something.
Oh, okay.
There's like a settlement that you can visit, and like their whole thing is like sticking to tradition of like Earth. Like, they're like, the people of Mars, the people of what was it called, Atlantis or something? The capital?
New Atlantis.
New Atlantis. It's like, they've all changed, and like here on our moon we stick to the old ways. And like it was really strange because like it kind of makes sense, but like their names are like where their family came from on Earth. So you'll talk to like Janet Atlanta or something, or like Hans Hamburg or something, and it's just like these people stick to like that. My whole point is like, obviously in like this world where why stay on Mars, there'll still be a hardcore like regiment of society that are stick to the guns just for the sake of it.
No, and that's actually one of the major plot lines that pops up is like you have people working to preserve the glory of Mars, while others are like, well, screw it, I'm trying to take as many pieces of this sinking ship as I can.
What's Earth doing in this whole
Earth is like, they are overpopulated super society that kind of believe themselves to be the base. And then you have a third regiment of people called the Belters. Which,
oh yeah, okay, yeah, I know the Belters.
And I was like, bro, like I love. Oh man, The Expanse is such a good show. I haven't finished it. I'm on like the last, I think, season. Because of course, like video games, I jump around with shows too.
Mm-hmm.
I have this not weird, but when I'm binging a show that's been out, when there's a major cliffhanger or a big season finale, I legit have to take a break. Because it's so weird. Here's an example. A show, there's this big climactic moment, and then all of a sudden it happens, and then it's like, boom, that's the end of the season. So normally people would have to wait like a year, but I have to wait 5 seconds or a couple minutes because I gotta go to the bathroom. And then I come back to the show and hit next season, and then it does a time skip. So now all of a sudden it's like 3 years later, and then they're just going on like the world didn't just almost end in the last episode. But that's what it was for me, the last episode. But for if you were watching it as it happened
at the time,
yeah, it was a year. So it's this weird like thing where I need a break. So I'll legit like turn off from the show just to give myself a break from okay, I binged it for 2 seasons. I can't do this anymore. It's a weird thing.
On the topic of space societies, um, do you see like the eventuality of like one Earth government or whatever? I feel like that's unfeasible.
I don't.
Like the way they do it, like Mars or whatever, they're like one united empire or whatever, which I think has more of a chance because like you kind of start from nothing.
Yeah,
But
that makes
like
sense. Like
here
we
we have like
are.
thousands of years of culture and stuff. So it's
Um,
hard for me to always see like, Earth is just its own faction with like the Earth government. It,
I
like the UN is like a paper tiger in our world. Like it has authority and power, but like sometimes people just outright ignore it.
I think I think that that comes with population and, like you said, culture. Just speaking from a vague standpoint, I think it would take some type of outside influence, whether it be extraterrestrial life, whether it be an extraterrestrial object that requires all of our resources in order to stop. Like, say we had to come up with some way to destroy an asteroid, Armageddon style. Um,
Hmm.
I think that would be the stepping stone or the guiding, like that thing that leads towards that. But yeah, it would definitely take some extra. It would take something from outside of our know. Either it'd have to be something from the ocean or something from space.
Yeah,
For
like I know.
it
Oh,
wouldn't. It would. I don't think it would ever be from just general voting. Like everybody just one day wakes up and agrees, yes, this is the way.
this is the way. God, I hate them. I know in Halo, like they have like the UNSC or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and they have like the one where Earth government, but like
But
I'm
look what it
not. I
took to
don't.
get to that point.
Yeah, but I don't think. I don't think the Covenant unified them. I think they were already their own thing. But
But
um,
they became a spacefaring thing. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
it the idea of like just because, no. Oh, that's funny. I can see you. You just popped up. Like I can see you floating in.
Hello, Yoro.
But
Um,
but yeah, just for the sake of like unity, no. It would have to be like, hey, with your resources and my resources, we can definitely reach this other planet or build this object that'll allow us to reach the stars and live and function. So I think it would have to always be some outside source. Never just
yeah,
because. Like the just
and
because
like
factor doesn't seem realistic to me.
I think like eventually, like once we are like a spacefaring and we have like Mars and all
Mm.
these other places, then you would get that like Earth like I don't know if you want to call it like superiority complex or whatever, but
Oh,
like
100%.
we're
But I'm with you.
like we're Earth,
Yeah.
like I can see that happening eventually,
Yeah.
but like I think it'd be extremely difficult to get it off the starting line.
Um, Once again, and I'm gonna sound like a broken record. I would say if if you bring in an outside source, an outside cause, no, we'd be fine. Like that would definitely happen. It wouldn't take much. I mean, and history shows it all the time. Like we got so many examples of just something happening, and then all of a sudden everybody's unified for a minute, or at least a good portion of people are unified for a minute. So what'd you bring in? How much did you bring?
I didn't bring raw materials, but I brought in like stuff,
Ah, got you.
like a lot of the food, which I
Good.
thought would be pretty important.
Yeah, that'd make life a lot
Our
easier.
valuables, of course,
Ah, das Loot.
and I brought our leather scraps.
Good. If you look over to the once island, you can now see across it.
There's a large portion of trees missing over there, Herr Baron.
You know, well, there was a we had a time.
Did you investigate any of those houses?
No, I literally was just swinging at trees the whole time.
Okay. It's gonna be a difficult process of getting all the wood from our other house.
Well, no, that's why if you go to the other side, we probably don't
Oh,
have
it's
to do
just
as
like
much
the
digging or as much travel as you think. Follow me. Wait, make
can
sure
we
to eat
sleep
enough
first?
food.
I don't trust.
Oh, you want to rest up? I'm down.
Yeah. It's been a long journey for a feeble Jarl such as myself.
Jarl. Dude, why do I want to play? But that's what we haven't done. We haven't done multiplayer Skyrim.
Oh yeah.
Johnny, as much as we play games, the fact that we've never done a multiplayer Skyrim.
It's a mod though, and you're scared of mods.
If you can walk me through it, I'll do it.
I haven't tried it before. It'd be a process for both of us.
Well, I already know you're gonna research the hell out of it, so I'm not worried.
If that's an objective you're instructing me to do, then I will
Yeah,
do so.
like that's why I'm like, oh yeah, you got this, 100%. Look how the fog hides our land.
You can't even see the landmass.
That's what I'm saying. Still can't see it. Okay, I got this.
Land home. No, it's a boarding party. They're D-Daying us.
Bro.
It's the Larax.
Just go walk around. You'll collect a lot of trees.
Oh my god, I see the glittering.
You know, just grab what you need.
You've been busy.
You know.
See, I knew there was a reason why wood was not a priority.
That part. Yeah, you made the right decision. Don't run now.
On the next run, I know for a fact I'm gonna bring over the cheaty armor. There's a troll.
Oh, what?
It's me. I'm trolling.
Oh.
Oh, 2 graylings incoming. Have you noticed the third swing always just does more damage?
It's like it's part of the combo.
Yeah. But like even if you hit them, like if the first 2 swings miss, the third one still does like that uber damage.
Figured this would make life a lot easier.
You know, sometimes I think we need more friends.
You know, we got Crow.
Who can we bully? Who can we bully to get into this game?
Can't be Fame. Who can we bully into playing this? You know what? We could probably get Jeremy to play this.
Oh yeah, he does own this game.
If not Jeremy, who else can we get to play?
We can have Hugger role play a Yarrow.
Dude, she would definitely. Because we'd have to paint it in the world of RP.
I mean, all she has to do is listen to the stream. Like we've been role playing the count for like 2 hours.
We really have. We do need more friends. God, what's wrong with us?
Like I love our duo. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, like we're cool. Like you know.
But you know, many hands make light work.
Preach. I like how Johnny's not looking for friends. He's looking for workers. We need more money. Fucking Johnny. Oh my god. Fucking A.
Have you noticed? This is not an original thought, and I just want to disclose that, but for every saying, there's an equal, but also somehow, like, also as wise counter saying.
Oh yeah, of course. 100%.
So, you know, for instance, many hands make light work, but at the same time, too many cooks spoil the broth.
See? Preach.
Make it make sense, Baron.
Magic. It be magic, me boy.
Boy. If Mr. Krabs ever became a magician, he'd be like the Vegas type, where it's like he's scamming you.
Oh my god. We need more tricks.
Nar, silly SpongeBob, tricks are for money.
Let me see. That's
What if Dutch was like? What if Mr. Krabs was the inspiration for Dutch?
It's possible. It's
We
totally
did
possible.
it, gentlemen. We got some money.
I like how they made a prequel totally feel like it's the everything.
Yeah, I never played RDR1. I'm gonna just
I played
maybe
the
that.
hell out of it,
I know people had a lot of fun with it.
bro. Especially Undead Nightmare. That's why everybody's so mad they didn't.
Oh
do it.
yeah. See, I know you guys talked about this on 2XP. Go watch that right now.
Yeah. Solid
Wait,
shit.
did you guys talk about? I was actually at work. I didn't get to watch this last one about GTA 6. Did you guys talk about like expectations?
No, we didn't. But we can do that right now.
I think people are gonna get a little too overexcited, or like under like I think. Let me rephrase. I think Rockstar has gotten lazy, and even though it's like hype,
Yeah, yeah.
I think like in comparison to some of the other games, I think it's gonna be lacking that trademark like
What makes it
style.
magical.
Yeah, because that's exactly what they did. As soon as 5 took off, they just gave up on artistic vision.
You know what? I think leaning into what makes Florida, right? If they just stick with that, they will be more than fine. Like if they literally just moment for moment. I mean, hell, like you don't even have to do mysterious strangers. You can just literally do Florida man sightings.
Yeah.
Like I think it's very low hanging fruit, but the low hanging fruit in GTA style will be like a big home run.
I think
Like-
they definitely do like a if they're gonna do anything in that angle, it's gonna be like the guy that tried to eat the other guy.
Yeah, no, like I'm 1,000% believing that we're gonna have Florida man, like to the max. Like it's gonna be Florida man sightings.
It's Florida man is such an unfortunate trope because as the expert on Florida things, it's way over exaggerated.
You sure?
Like you get that out like in Orlando and like the middle of the state. Like you don't get that in like the in quotations civilized parts.
I was about to say because there's literally a dude who goes around barefoot in the bayou, or not the bayou, in the swamps, petting swamps.
Oh yeah, I don't think he's a native though. I think he's on a mission.
Well, that mission has led him to there.
Adopt the lifestyle.
Yeah, so look, I'm not judging. I'm just letting you know what I've seen and what's viral. It's like, what does he say? What's his catchphrase? Not swoop. What does he say? I forgot what the hell he says.
Yoink?
Yoink, yep. Yoink. He yoinked me. Like, what?
He also goes to Brazil and the Amazon.
What?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I found his Instagram channel, and that's like he's in those two places.
I love it. I love the chaos. No, you know what like really just made me happy? Like I felt like a kid.
What?
Was watching like regular TV. I don't know what happened. I think we were watching a game or something. The game ended, and then all of a sudden, freaking Jeff Corwin popped up, and he's like still doing nature shows. And that might be out of your age range. I'm definitely aging myself.
Yeah, I was thinking to myself, like, do I know who that is?
Yeah, I'm aging myself here. But Jeff Corwin, like, I even asked my wife, I was like, do you remember him? And she was like, yeah. Like, he was like...
Well, he's like a David Attenborough type.
Like, yeah, kind of like competition to, what was his damn name? Can't believe I'm blanking on his name.
Bear Grylls?
No, he's not a Bear Grylls. He's and it's breaking my heart. I can't believe I feel like I'm losing my 90s card. I can see his face. Am I hungry? Is that what's going on? I'm feeling like I'm lost for words.
Here, like, describe who you're thinking of. Oh, yeah, the guy.
Yeah, the guy. Forgive me, childhood. But yes, I would compare him. Yeah, I would compare him to him. Like he was more of that, but an Americanized.
That was Steve Irwin.
Steve Irwin, God forgive me.
You know his son is like basically the reincarnation.
Yeah, totally took over, and it's badass. I didn't realize how much I used to watch like Animal Planet and stuff.
I remember they put Animal Planet on for me to like put me to sleep.
It was who really got me into it was my cousin. That dude would like watch Animal Planet regularly. And then I even made it a thing for my kids, like during weekends, they gotta watch at least one documentary, and they can pick whatever topic they want.
Dad, I don't want to watch the 5-part series about how dinosaurs got their names.
Right? How the West was won. No, I usually like one of my kids picks space, like that's usually her thing. And then my other one picks animals.
Are you gonna show the Space Daughter Star Wars at some point?
No, I'll probably start off with Spaceballs. Like, just gotta keep it light. Hey Johnny, look over at the island or at the peninsula.
Where are you? I'm looking.
What do you see?
Not trees.
He said nothing. There be no forest there.
But anyways, going back to Grand Theft Auto.
Oh yeah, damn. Yeah, we went far.
Of all things. But yeah, like I'll definitely get it, but I'm not gonna buy it for a console I don't own first. Like I'm gonna wait.
That's fair. I know this is gonna be a console seller. It's gonna be wild. How many people? Like it's gonna be so hard to get a console close to launch of that game.
What's it gonna be for the Xbox?
And the Xbox Series X and
Series
PS5.
See, I'm so behind. I still have a 1.
Bro, I do too. And it's funny. Only reason I got my Series X is because Fame would always make fun of me loading up. in Outriders.
Do you guys still play that?
Never.
Is that the game that I was watching and like there was the one guy that just one shot the boss?
Yes, and we needed that one random dude to come in and one shot the boss. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to progress at all. That was such a weird block in the game. Like, I've never experienced a digital glass ceiling.
Have they fixed that yet, or is that still a
I
thing?
don't know, because once we got past it, it wasn't an issue anymore. Like, that was so weird. Freaking, like, not being able to progress because we were just stuck. And then all of a sudden, and it, like, we could not beat the bosses fast enough to progress. And for the life of us, and that like, once you were locked out of a certain gear tier, I think that's what it was, you couldn't really advance. Like, you just kept doing the same thing over and over, getting the same level loot. It was like old school Destiny, like where you're trying to get your light level or whatever up. And it turned, and then that guy came in, one shot at the boss, and like boosted our time to give us a higher level loot drop, and then we never ran into that problem again. Like, it was like the glass ceiling just didn't exist anymore.
Oh, good, because I was gonna ask if that was like a recurring problem. After that.
It was not a one time, because it was something we dealt with before that point, like religiously, but it was like this barrier that existed. And then once that barrier no longer existed, it wasn't even nothing to think about. Like, it was just easy. It was forever progression at that point. But it was so, like, I couldn't explain it. Made no sense. Wasn't, like, realistic. Like, and it almost seemed like we were just complaining, like, oh, well, just get good. Like, stop, you know. No, like, it felt impossible. There you go. Like,
was this like a problem for just you guys that you ran into, or was this like across the whole game, the community at large was also suffering?
I never looked too deep into it because I wasn't like heavy on Reddit at that time. I did write a few articles and post them on Reddit, but I wasn't like deep diving into groups. But I just remember it being a very real issue, like to the point where it felt pointless to play.
See, now that's not what you want.
No, like it legitimately felt pointless. Like it made no sense. Excuse me. And I didn't know, and it was like, how do you explain it without sounding like you're whining?
I can't get to my damage.
No, like, really, like, how I didn't even know how to explain it. It was a very, very strange situation.
Beyond that one experience, do you still view Outriders positively, or is that just soiled it?
No. Outriders was fun. I still am a firm believer that they needed. That was one game that definitely needed to be a. What's the word I'm looking for? Games as a service.
Is it dead?
No. Well, I don't know. Don't get me to lying. But I felt like it needed seasonal content. It needed something to constantly reach for. It needed new weapons to pop up every, like, you know, maybe once a month or something like that, or every quarter. I really felt like it needed those things. Because the game, like, you could, like, once you beat it, you beat it.
Dang.
And that's not bad. There's other stuff to grind for, but I don't know. The setup, excuse me, everything about the game just screamed games as a service.
On that subject of games as a service and kind of dying, if not dead games, I wish we had more time in uh what's it called? The New World? New World.
Dude, freaking, freaking, Jeremy and Dez were playing.
Really?
Yeah, and I almost jumped on, but then I realized I'd have to install it again. I think I uninstalled that game. Or even the
All
update
I
alone would probably take a year.
Yeah, the only thing I remember of New World is the long loading times because I was on the wrong servers.
Oh god.
Um, Shooting a turkey and you and Hugger giving me grief about it.
You were didn't you get an achievement like the turkey murder or something
Yeah,
like that? Like a
I think there
title?
was an achievement for that.
Yeah.
And then I remember the Oblivion Gates.
Yes, the Oblivion Gates.
That was really unoriginal. I thought the armors were cool.
Yeah, I thought the classes were cool. The armor was cool. I like that you could do a lot. Even PvP was kind of fun.
Do you have any rocks in your inventory, perchance?
I think I put some in the chest. I don't know which chest, but I think I put some in there. Just cooking up some more meat.
There's a whole stack of 20 deer meat in here.
Nice. I'll cook it all up. God, full dive technology is gonna be so much fun.
What's the first game you're gonna play?
I don't know.
Imagine, like, current technology.
I'm thinking it's gonna be some type of game where I could be a blacksmith.
Bannerlord.
Right, Bannerlord.
Did you see the brand new update?
No. What's going on?
Well, I think they tweaked blacksmithing again because like the interface changed.
Really?
But like the what do you call it? The businesses you can have in towns.
Uh-huh.
If you own one now, you get a warehouse attached to it that like either you can tell the business to dump the goods into the warehouse and not instantly sell it for money, or you can put the raw materials into the warehouse so that they don't have to buy it and increase your profit quota.
Whoa, I like that.
I like it too, but like I can never play like the merchant. Like it's not as exciting.
You know what? I think if they had like a quest line, I think that would make it better. So there's 20 things of boar meat in the chest.
Got you. Did you put the pike in your inventory yet?
The what?
The pike fish.
No.
Man.
Oh, crafting.
I feel like I'm like the enemy at the gates, sniping all these
That was
birds.
such a damn good movie.
Ah, ah.
Let me see. Oh man. Oh, my arm. My body is so getting old.
Someone get this man his cereal.
Right? That's what I was supposed to do. Go to the store. Excuse me. And buy some damn cereal. I don't even have any
What you-
oatmeal. Oh, damn. I got no
As,
oatmeal. I got no cereal.
As a cereal connoisseur, can we get your like which ones are your go-tos?
Go-to cereal. Oh Honey Bunches of Oats.
Mm-hmm.
O's, and I like Fruity Pebbles. I just felt like sick after eating them.
Uh-oh. But it's still highly recommended.
Yeah, highly recommend it, but keep it to half a bowl. Um, that's funny. I like Captain Crunch. I guess it'd be easier to say what cereal I don't like.
Shorter list.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, way shorter list. Um, I don't really like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. They're a little too cinnamony.
Sweet. Oh.
It leaves like a weird feeling. Like a not grit. Like it's weird. Um, I don't like any cereal that turns my cereal a weird color. Like I can deal with like, oh hey, I'm eating fruity colored or chocolate flavored cereal, so it's gonna be a chocolate milk looking thing, but don't like give me green milk.
Mm.
Like there's cereal that does it, like especially like Halloween themed cereal. I hate it. Um, what else? I like Captain Crunch, but there's a tax to eating Captain Crunch.
Attacks.
Yeah, bro, freaking tears up your gums. Um,
I think that's just to symbolize the sailors getting like scurvy now.
mm, like there's a reason. Um, excuse me. But yeah, if I had to just like live on an island with one thing of cereal, it'd probably be Honey Bunches of Oats.
Interesting. See, I never got into cereal myself.
Mm.
Like, I don't know if it's I don't like mushy things. And like when you put cereal in milk, it's like the what it does to the cereal, it's just
Oh, you don't eat fast
uh,
enough. That's a
evidently not.
that's a easy fix. You're not living right, sir. He's-
You got to enjoy it, not
nah,
hork it down.
you're taking too long.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Look, this guy. Like, we got a weird one over here, guys. No, uh,
Shame this man.
like shame.
A shame upon your house.
Um, but yeah, all BS aside, though, you eat your cereals and stuff.
Well, I haven't had cereal since, so it's all good.
It's like I'm a one and done type of guy. I don't need to learn deep lessons. Like it happened. I'm not okay with it.
See, my go-to breakfast was like Pop-Tarts or waffles.
Gotcha. Let me see. This you did not build a gate. What happened?
I'm just wanted to see your reaction to my creation.
Jesus Christ,
Go
Johnny.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Johnny, you're horrible.
What do you mean?
He said if I could put aquatic mines, I would.
The tank traps.
Jeez.
It's the only thing it's like our only means of anti-troll right now.
Jeez, freaking Johnny.
Listen, you remember that raid, and you
That raid
remember what
was
I said
horrible.
after that raid?
Never again.
Never again.
You're a monster.
Without naming it, that was the equivalent to our national tragedy.
Yeah, like we definitely had it. That was a moment. I'm shocked you haven't put a chest right here full of arrows.
Oh, early days.
He said, "This is
I
the
have
beginning."
plans.
He said, "I'm a man about action." He said, "There's."
Arthur, we need a plan. We gotta turn Tahiti into a fortress.
I
And if
can't.
we're gonna do that, Arthur, we need money.
Money. Everything leads to money, bro. I can't. I can't. I gotta look up how many times in the script he says money.
I think they showed you that video, and it's like every time he says it.
No, no, no. But I need to see a count.
I don't know if this is gonna expose you or not with the wrong people, but did you play any more Dave the Diver after that stream?
No. Well, no, I'm a liar. Yeah, I did.
Still liking it?
I've only played it 2 more times since.
Like full on sessions or kind of like half ditched?
Full on sessions.
Okay. I hope you're doing the voice acting.
No, bro. And I see why people were saying like, oh yeah, there's gonna be a time where you're gonna.
Because there's more story than game.
There's so much story. It gets ridiculous.
I'd say that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Unless you're just in it for the gameplay.
Oh my god, I must be really hungry. What's old dude's name? Dutch.
Dutch.
How many times does Dutch
Forget
say
his real
Tahiti?
name. How many times does Dutch say Tahiti? That's a good one. Dutch.
6 times. Dutch mentions needing money for his plan 37 times. 6
Oh my
times
God, he does a link.
while Dutch was riding on horseback. 25 times. And it's funny because you don't see him that much in the game. Like, it's not like he's with you the entire game.
Yeah, he's usually just at camp chilling.
25 times Dutch said money during a cutscene. 5 times Dutch was in a boat. 33 of the conversations included Arthur in some way.
Someone really pulled out the spreadsheet on that.
Bro, I'm telling you. The video is so funny.
It's once we get some money, but we need money. We need money. If we make a bit of money here, money. Make enough money. Still, we do need money. We still need money.
I could hear it in the stream.
Whatever we do, we'll need more money. Well, we are going to need some money. Now, I think there's a lot of money, We've been doing well, making money, and give him money. Now we need money. This place has got money. Now remember, we just want money.
Now remember, we just want the money. Nobody has to know. Oh my god. We just need the money.
Nobody's gonna get hurt.
Nobody's
As
gonna
long
get
as
hurt.
you give us the money.
Give us the money, bro.
Can I enlist your aid? We need to tear off this rock.
Oh, Jesus. But this is a natural defense.
No, it's a national security risk, actually. The complete opposite, Baron.
Oh my god.
Come on, Baron. Tahiti won't save itself.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Is this Tahiti plan even gonna work? Have some Damn, Christ. I'd believe that.
Oh god. I'm sorry, that is fucking hilarious.
Hooray,
I
I
need
care.
Stanimal. Using the power of a slave god to break rock.
Too bad there's no rock god.
Cartman will forever be one of the funniest characters for that moment. Oh my god.
Hey, look at all those rocks at the bottom of the thing I can't dive for. I've become over encumbered here. Oh no, I haven't. Baron now. I will not rest until this island has a 100% safety rating.
Oh my god.
You're gonna have no problems getting insurance here.
Tahiti. I can't, Johnny. I freaking can't. He says the national security risk.
It is. The ease of access is right around our defenses.
Oh my god.
Look at all those rocks down there. Do you see them all?
All the stone we ever could need is right there beneath Tahiti.
And do you see what? Arthur, I need you to
Arthur.
get down and dive. Get in the water.
Dude, could you imagine we found an ocean next, an island in the middle, like that was classified as ocean? We're all fighting, fighting the freaking sea dragons.
See, that was my first hope, but this will suffice. That one island that we spent our final days on, that was out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
Dude, remember when I made my way to the other spot when we were like stuck?
Oh, and you were like, and he has the
like,
rocks.
Yeah, random little rocks, like the saving grace. I think it's officially
I
a
do
situation
remember
that
that.
nobody can climb on. Johnny, I'm sorry, this is hilarious. Oh, we can call it Clam Rock.
Clam Rock Rock.
Bunch of rocks.
What's the name of the dev studio for this?
The what?
What's the name of the studio for this?
Oh, I don't know.
I have to look this up.
Johnny, I think
Iron Gate.
I think
Iron Gate, for Christ's sake, let us dive.
please.
You don't understand how frustrating it is.
All the loot, all that money.
You don't know how much gray gold is down there.
Right at the edge of Tahiti. Oh my god, I can't stand you.
It's our national export.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I think it's a success, bro. Johnny, I think you've done all you can.
No, work must be done.
Dude, once the ocean levels rise, these logs are gonna disappear. Or it doesn't work that way, huh? Like the
No,
water
it's
doesn't
like
wash things away.
it's a builded item, you know.
Yeah. Johnny, I think we've done what we can with this moment.
We need more money.
Hey, let's go explore.
Okay, hold on. I just need to finish this tiny little bit.
Oh Jesus.
If you have concerns over your security, please locate the nearest Liaro. Okay, I'm having a little bit of trouble here.
Are you gonna die in front of your house?
No.
You said never that. That'd be okay.
No. There we go. You got a rhythm going. But for real, look at all those rocks that are just inaccessible to
That's
normal play.
ridiculous. Can you imagine if that's all we needed, like, to build one thing?
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna make it.
The plan keeps me going.
Stupid.
Alright, I'm coming with. I'm just dropping this off.
Yeah. Bro, that little peninsula used to be nothing but trees. We all deforested so much it's not even considered meadows anymore.
That'd be funny. It just turns into Great Plains.
Right? Like, oh yeah, that's all you got.
Well, actually, we don't want that.
No, not at all. Because mosquitoes would definitely destroy our whole building. And us.
Don't they call them Death Quitos or something
Yeah,
in this?
mosquitoes. There you go. It would not go in our favor.
I like how this log is being used as a bridge.
The log abides.
Why is it on my screen? I'm not able to collect these raspberries.
Because the snozberries taste like snozberries.
Did you already collect these or something? Like, and it just didn't update?
It's possible.
Come over
I'm not
here.
gonna lie to you.
Leroy. Owie,
What the
owie,
hell was in
owie.
there?
A bee. I have something for them. Just you wait.
A little fire. A little flame.
No, I'm gonna destroy their whole home.
Oh.
Yeah, you think it's funny to sting me, huh?
Jesus Christ. Johnny, it's in their nature. They didn't know.
Well,
So they do now.
I took their queen hostage.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
They're all high. They're all
Engage.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Melee.
The Lorax. Wait, let him burn.
That got real quick. I just looked
I think
over
that
and they
maybe-
just strolled out of the fucking woods.
I think it's that tower.
Oh, well, let's go get to work. Oh, is this 10?
Oh, look, 10. Yeah.
Oh.
Where the Empire?
Pulling out the bow. Time to get to work.
Oh no, these were different dwarves.
Light work, light work.
Alright, you ready? Here, we gotta stack up.
I'm boarding.
Clear.
Clear, clear, clear.
Hands, hands, let me
Check
see those hands.
Stupid. Check the chest.
I got regular arrows and ooh, anything good in there?
Yeah, deer hide. 3 deer hide and a bunch of dwarf eyes. I'm glad we came. Oh, here we go. Got a wild one. You know what? There might be one of them spawn things nearby. It's the Black
maybe.
Forest. I remember I cheesed one
gods.
from range.
The spawner?
Uh-huh.
This kind of looks like the
it's
the
another
area
tower.
where we fought the tree beard.
Ready? Ain't these usually filled with skeletons?
Someone shoot first, ask questions later. Bang, 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 bang. Up there, you yeah.
Skelly man. Sucker.
Here, I'll let you have that. You earned it.
Yeah. Should be a great place to take out a troll.
It would be, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna go
You
find
remember
one
us
and go back
making
here.
full troll hide armors?
Yeah.
What is that? Do you have any wood you can drop me real quick?
Yep. Let's see.
I appreciate it.
What you about to build a yep. Little base operation.
Yep.
Put a little
Everything the
marker
light touches belongs to the Empire.
down. Put a little marker down. Base. FOB1.
Like, we're in a roofed area. Why did I need to do this? Oh, do you want to rig up your tools?
Yep. Let's get to work. We gotta find their spawn point. I know it's gotta be around here somewhere.
I would very much like to find a dungeon
Oh, okay.
for Certling cores. You didn't tell me you were in danger.
Oh, my bad. Oh, beating their ass. That's what was happening.
Uh-oh.
What'd you see?
Return to the tower immediately.
Okay. B1 is officially activated.
Archers to the walls.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He smashed quite a couple bricks. That's right, bitch. Your AI just doesn't know what to do. Do you think everyone that plays Valheim does this?
Has to.
I need more stamina. We got him. He's down.
Down goes Frazier. Hey, he destroyed the fuck out of this place.
The worst part is that we're not even close to
Like,
repairing
he
this.
fucked this place up.
Here, we'll put this on there just for a little bit of security.
Bro, he, like, bad.
One swing.
And I just seen damage. I was like, oh my
Yeah, like,
God.
most of these are damaged as it is. Like, it wasn't at full health when we got it.
No, but Jesus.
Alright, on me, noble adventurer.
Well, let me drop the troll. Let me leave the armor
Oh.
there, or leave it
We
here,
can
or
keep going.
okay.
I believe in our skills.
Yeah, we're not trash.
Actually, do we want to go at night?
Nope.
We're not that far from home.
Yeah, let's go. We had a good run.
Retreat. Dun, 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 dun.
Bro, that was wild.
Ooh, another eye.
Can we get home from this way?
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'll let you try it.
Oh, I picked up a trollfish.
A what?
A trollfish. Just make sure to be full health when you make this run.
Wait a minute, what is that?
What is what?
You see, look at the eye. Oh, it's a deer.
Oh,
Like, I saw a figure standing on one of the smaller islands. Remember that time that Odin was watching us?
Hmm.
And I shot an arrow at him instinctively.
Oh God. It was a hooded dude, right?
Yeah.
Shot at a god.
Well, I think he admired my, like, braveness.
Hmm. Tenacity.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Noble Jarl. Yeah.
Let's see.
When we played last time, did we establish whether there was a point of fighting other old bosses again?
I don't think we ever checked into it.
Because, like, what would we get for fighting elk there again?
More
Just antlers.
Yeah.
It's weird antler is like the tier 1 pickaxe.
Right.
You would think it's just like stone.
But hey, I don't know, man. The god's antlers has to go for something.
I would think that's like a sword. Or like a spear, maybe.
Got you.
Ooh, a nice spear.
Oh, yeah, we used to run with spears in this game. Right?
I know you did.
Yeah.
You love that spear. You could
The
throw
spear
them.
was dope. Yeah, and then you could throw it and it stunned them. I do remember that. Oh, we need a tier 2.
Oh, here, hold on, I can do it.
Okay.
Hold on, I say. Hold. Hold.
Hold the line. Hold.
No, those are mine.
Oh.
That's... Okay. What do we need? What do we need? There.
I like how we killed that troll.
There we go. Do we have... I don't
We
think
got
we
enough.
killed that many more.
What's it called? I was gonna say we have enough for.
Oh, we need more leather scraps.
Let's see. We could build either pants or a tunic.
Of the troll variety?
Mm-hmm.
Compare and contrast. Does one to have better armor?
Check. Nope, both 6 armor. So 6 armor, 500 durability, plus 15 sneak. When you have all 4 of them.
I recommend we save it for a hood because those look cool.
That's fair.
We can be like woodland rangers.
That makes sense. I'm with that. Sold.
What am I looking for? Resin. It's gonna be a nightmare to get Boba Fett Mark II on this island.
He said Mark II. Share this up.
Day 15.
Damn, we ain't playing.
It doesn't feel like that long at all.
Nah. And I know we worked through a few nights.
Yeah, we did.
John, it is fine. Freaking
You don't see the vision, Arthur. You don't know what I have to do.
Should go kind of troll over here.
What?
You heard me. I'll be back.
My God. You're mad.
I just need like a one rock pit stop that route. Just one rock.
I can see if I can do something.
Okay.
Ooh, this is a very precarious position.
Don't die.
No, I'm not gonna die. I have 74 health. Alright, my solution is very temporary before I work on a permanent solution.
Fair.
Mr. Barons here, did you play the Mountain Blade Warband fan mod turned official DLC Age of Vikings or whatever it's called?
No. Well, yes. Yes, I did. I remember you pushing that one in my direction.
I remember, I don't know, it, like just this Viking is somehow like reminded me of the fact that there were ship battles.
And I
Why
remember
didn't
you
they
had
put
to
that
get,
in Bannerlord?
You had to get ships to cross to certain areas too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, sir.
I do remember that.
It was weird though because it was real life England instead of like a fantasy map. Did I ever tell you about the Caribbean, like pirate mountain blend?
No.
It uses the same engine, so it like literally is mountain blend
Gotcha.
in that style. But it's like Age of Piracy Caribbean or something. It's what it's called. But
So is it like Sid Meier's Pirates, where you get to build up
kind
the crew
of
and all that other stuff?
like I know we didn't. I don't like. I barely play it, and I'm pretty sure you didn't play any of it.
Yeah.
The second DLC, which is like Fire and Sword,
Yeah, I didn't play that.
which
one.
was like the Napoleonics kind of deal.
Oh, so they have like pistols and flint. And
Yeah, like
rifles.
they used that as like the basis for the mod,
Ah, that
or
makes
well,
sense.
the game. I'm sorry, and so like you have like flintlocks and blunderbusses and stuff. It was cool. I actually have I got a few achievements before I stopped playing. But it has like the whole like break out of prison and Like you can marry the governor's daughter and stuff like that. From like it really was like a blending of Mountain Blade and Sid Meier's Pirates.
See, I like
Ooh,
that. If I'd have
I
caught
noticed
on
you
to
have
that,
I see you found a spawner.
yeah.
All right, you the solution is in place for uh your shortcut. That's a blue dwarf.
That was a 2-star.
You are a mighty Jarl indeed.
Approved, huh? Well,
Have you encountered a shaman yet?
yes. But this is my
Is-
first brew.
Because I remember just how annoying they are.
Okay, I might need you. You said you built up a spot for me?
Yep, you are clear for to go.
Okay. Gonna need
Coming in hot.
it. Coming in.
You know, I actually thought about this is a very random thing to talk about, but I've actually thought about getting back into Starfield,
Me
like
too.
giving it another go. But then I've kind of been, not all of them, but I've read a lot of the patch notes over the updates. And it doesn't seem like they've yet to fix the one quest that is just completely broken.
Which one?
The one over the like the parrot, like the resort planet, where with the spaceship. Have you?
Oh, that
Did you
one was
do that
broken
one?
for you?
Where it's like either you side with like the old colonists or the resort.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one broke for me because I chose to give the colonists the jump drive.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, okay, well, now, you know, we're gonna be off on an adventure now. And it gives you a quest, like the quest map or whatever. It's like, yeah, this is the current location of the ship.
Yeah.
But it never updates. It just stays like where it was in orbit over the
Oh,
planet.
well, I got a break that's worse than that. Try having
What
the
happened?
whole progression of the Freestar Rangers being locked out because the person won't interact. The two people who need to talk to each other won't interact with each other.
Oh no.
Like they're in the same room. You can talk to them. They're not glitched out or anything.
They just
But
won't.
They just won't interact with each other to progress the story.
Look at these combat rolls. But it is annoying because on the ship had like 2 or 3 quests I had to turn in. We really have kind of assumed our roles, haven't we?
Yeah. Let me see. I think I'm going straight, please. Wonder if I can hit it from here. I'm putting archery skills to the test. What do you think, Johnny?
But what if you can make the shot?
Lift it. Boom.
If someone asked to do, all right, here, how about this? Like, imagine, like, have you ever watched like a golf tournament?
Yeah.
Like, personally, I hate the commentators. Like, it's just the most annoying thing in the world.
I think I
So, would you let a PGA Tour commentator commentate your life? And you hear it when like as he's doing it.
That sounds. Like I have to hear it.
Yeah, like you can't tune it out.
Do I
But
get,
I mean,
like, paid,
you know,
or is this just like my life?
yeah, we can throw in like, I'll give you
Monetary gain.
$1,000 a month.
Oh, then yeah. I don't know, man.
Like, it's not life-changing money,
No, it's not. It's not at all.
but it is a
Like I'd
major
probably make more by
inconvenience.
just strapping a GoPro to my shoulder and just living like normal.
Ooh, would you do that? Would you be like a 24-hour streamer on Twitch
Eh,
with
you
the
know what?
potential of making monies
Yeah, that doesn't sound horrible. But then at the same time,
better
it
than the
does.
commentating?
Oh, if it was a choice between the two, I would definitely pick that, like over the commentating.
Yeah, that's a no-brainer.
Doesn't the camp thing drop something?
I think like dwarf eyes, not dwarf eyes, tears. Does that sound familiar to you?
I picked up ancient seed.
Ah. Oh, that's what you. I think those are the things you use to summon Treebeard.
Oh.
Free. You call me a tree. I'm an ant.
Boy. Little hobbit. They're on my ass. Coming in hot. Oh yeah, I pissed these guys all
Yeah, this is annoying. There's rocks sitting on the ocean bed that are just like a few inches out of reach. You need more arrows?
I will.
Is that the problem?
So they don't drown.
No. Why would they, right? You know what's a very intriguing fact to me? Is the fact that trees, and like, well, I guess plants in general, you know, they can feel pain. And the only thing preventing us from hearing them scream whenever we chop them down is the lack of a mouth.
Or the fact that we may not hear on that wavelength.
Well, yeah, there is also that.
When I found out that the wavelength that we like see is not even a large portion of like the color or the waves that exist. I'm poorly describing it, but you understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I get the point. Yeah,
It's terrifying.
like dogs can see better than us.
Like, it's terrifying. So that's why when you see a dog just staring off and barking, like, what do you see?
Do you like my solution I put in place?
Oh Jesus!
The ladder is like right there on the side.
Like, what do you see, Fido? Like, what is it that you're seeing right now? Did you use the boat to freaking break down the rest of the rock?
No. I put it there for you.
I appreciate that. It was definitely solid good stuff.
It really makes me mad that you can't build on those. Like, I'm not asking for like structures to be built on there, but like at least let me put a chest.
That's fair.
The cargo holds on the other ships are so small.
If you could
Like
drop
the
a
tier
chest
2
on that,
ship
that'd be
has.
so dope.
I'm sorry, what is that?
If you could drop a chest on there, it'd be so dope.
Yeah. As you can see, I've made some upgrades.
This is some minor adjustments.
If you can even, you know, maybe spot them.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see, beehive. Bed. No, what'd you do?
The wall, it's been expanded.
Oh, Jesus.
You see, now we have more of a thing,
That's
and
more.
look, above the gate also has a thing for it.
God.
You know what? Hold on. Back. Right, now we have like... Bang.
Let's see.
Baron, look at me. Never again.
Oh, he said that was one time and one time only.
You don't remember... I'm gonna assume it was not recorded. Although I really hope it was. Like, guys, they spawned and killed us in our house.
It was bad. No, it was so bad. Like there was no. It was so bad.
It wasn't Draugr, right? It was like shaman and dwarves and stuff.
Yeah, and they just kept rolling. And then remember the troll came and attacked the wall.
A troll attacked the town?
Yeah, we got attacked by a troll.
I don't remember that.
I do.
Was it part of the raid or was it an independent action?
I think it might have been a raid because doesn't the raid get more difficult?
Yeah, but I don't recall the trolls being part of that. I mean, I obviously could be wrong. Oh god, I can't. I'm.
Come here.
This incline is 2%
Okay?
tall and high.
What's the matter? One second, guys.
Yeah, whilst you be a dad, I'll keep them entertained.
Appreciate it. Let's see. Get my life together.
See, guys, I have a grand plan, as Baron is one to tell you. Like, this whole island is going to be a fortress. I tell you, Tahiti, is gonna be for Tahiti, and we're gonna have docks, and there's gonna be guard towers. Well, I don't know about guard towers, that's generous, but there's gonna be places you can snipe down, and it's gonna be glorious. Eventually, I want to break off the land bridge and make it only sea accessible, if that's even feasible. I mean, the Iron Gate, question mark, they really need to work on, like, traversing the water. It's, for a game dedicated to the seafaring people, the sea is not the biggest aspect of this game. There could be work. Devs, fix it. Sort yourselves out.
You said make it work.
We paid you. We pay your salary. I mean, we're gonna play that card. Like, look at what I have to do. It's silly that this is like the alternative. I have to like sprint in like from a high place, jump and like dive down into the water to get what's on the seafloor. It's that just give us a dive, please. Like if there's a mod for it, I would learn Valheim modding just to get that installed. Like that's the necessity quality of life mod that's like that's so worth it.
Let me see.
I saw a mod that gives you magic spells.
What? That'd be badass.
Yeah, I figured that'd be something you like, but like I'd be like beyond wizards.
This guy said yawn. Let me see.
I was watching this D&D series, and
Why are
the
you
guy
almost
was
dead?
playing like a.
Why are you almost dead?
No, I ate. It's like regenerating the lost health. The wizard in the party, towards the end, like he kind of realized how powerful his character was because he was like a noob, right? And by the end of it, he's like, "I will smite you with the power of 10 billion suns," even though it's just like fireball. He made it interesting. I'll give it to him. What the fuck? Look at all these recipes you have.
Wait, what? Johnny, we just need more money.
Where's Baron or Baron? You know, like, who's this guy?
I don't have
Why does
any
he know so
recipes.
much?
It's the same
Baron
you got.
was a
It's the same
very-
one you have.
I do not have that many recipes.
Johnny, it's the same.
Sir, bronze, chains. You have a tier 2 boat.
Got the
You can
card.
make the cards.
Honestly, we just had 80 nails and 35.
Well, see,
wood.
the thing is, all we lack to get there is copper. Like we found tin.
Dude, let's make the forge.
Look at those boars. They're kind of
Boars.
starting their own community as like a rival.
Not on my watch.
No way. The beacons are like Condor calls for aid.
Oh, he moved. You know I'm gonna get him.
Here. Too low. 10 degrees lower.
Okay, I got it.
Up and to the left by 4
clocked
degrees.
it.
Higher. Ooh, you made him run.
Yeah.
Bullseye. That should be an achievement. Yeah, there's no way. Here.
This is what I do, bro.
You should have gained like 3 levels. Just write that in there.
Clock
Oh
another
my
one.
god. Legendary.
That's what I do.
It just comes natural to him.
I'm telling you.
I know this is like a throwback, but do you remember the early Selena Gomez song Naturally?
No. Oh, it hit it. There we go. Island
All
has been
3 are down?
purified.
Wow. So much for peaceful coexistence.
Hey, man. You got it, flaunt it.
I like your style, kid.
He said, you got gumption.
You got moxie.
You want to be a star.
I can make you a star.
Oh, my God.
You got a winning smile. Come into my trailer in 5 minutes.
Look at me. Growth.
Do you happen to recall if there's a mechanism for greenifying this like dirt again?
I think over time grass grows.
Is it like, do we have to upgrade the hoe or something?
I don't remember. Bring up some good questions.
You ask too many questions, comrade. What makes you think?
You don't trust in the process, huh? Is that no?
Well, journey.
You don't seem so sure. Confidence is lacking.
Your inquiries make you sound very blue. Do you like cold winter nights, perchance? Do you like making friends amongst like-minded individuals? Have you ever wanted to go to Siberian outback? Well, say no more. There's a train I can put you on, comrade. I can make you a star.
Stupid. Let's see.
See, in like in those days, like the blockbuster would be like, um,
And I'm on fire.
Polislav in the barnyard or something, and then get like 15 million bees.
Dude, why'd you let me obliterate that island full of creatures?
I couldn't stop you.
He said the aim was just so beautiful. Gosh darn it, Johnny. You
What's
need
up?
help, man. He said never again.
I'm doing my part.
Stupid. Ooh, it was sad.
I feel like there'd be a lot of similarities between like those. What were they called? Like the army?
I forgot what they were called.
Were they like they weren't the Colonial Marines? That's aliens, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, whatever they were called, in like 40K.
Oh, hey, take over for a second. I'm gonna stare off into the sunset. All right,
Wait,
stare
can you
off.
stare off at my base?
Yeah, the base building process. Like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Hello, folks, and welcome. I am Johnny Slave of Level 1 Gamionard. Here we build a great big fortress in the name of glorious Earldom. Do you want to join the Empire? Okay, so he's not here, but I'm gonna tell you this. So I plan on like expanding the wall out just a bit more, and then it'll wrap around the island like that, and then like maybe over here, we're just off screen there. Baron keeps like swimming up on this side, so I'll build like a secondary gate and like maybe a little pier. But then where the boat were originally, over on that side of the island, I didn't get a combat roll there. On that side of the island there, that's where I'll build like the primary dock for like all of our shipping needs. And then right in center will be glorious keep for many Jarls and many Jarls visitors. And like maybe over here on that side is gonna be like our agricultural, and then like where we're standing will eventually either be like the boar pen, or it'll be like our tree. What do they call orchards? No. Are those? I don't know what it's called. But that's like the rough plan. But are we even going to see that far in the future? Who knows? It is just outline of glorious plan. Okay, but I need... Building in this game is fun, but you need to like keep the ground level, or it just becomes a nightmare quickly. Like, can this work? Nope, that didn't work. Oh, wait a minute, that's why I think. Is this it? Hello? You can't see me down here, but there's a piece of rock which I think was interfering with the building process. And Baron said it was... Oh, it was paranoia. I was right, there's rocks in these hills. Who can imagine? Such a weird concept. You know, I think generally, you can just trust Johnny's instincts. That's what I'd say. Like if he says, Baron, you turn that corner, there's a treasure. And it just so happens he gets like a headshot. Like, well, you know, that's not really like I tried. God, leveling out the ground is such a tedious task. And then it never really is flat, no matter how much you spam level ground. Like it's always like off, and that chat, it bothers me, okay? Like I don't like that at all. And when I don't like something, it makes me want to build a castle. To, you know, like rectify this. Alright, so I don't really want to do that. Why? Do I need to like pickaxe it now? Is that what it's wanting me to do? Yeah, that works. Okay. No, you pull out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. 7. Hey, look, that. Chat, did you see that? 7 blocks. You know, it's an odd number. I love odd numbers when it comes to building. And it just so happens, like, where I kind of wanted to, like, branch off this way, lines up perfectly with the number 7 of wood planks of the 2x2 variety. Oh my gosh, this is like a... Like, that's cause for a celebration. If I could emote... Oh no. Baron, get back. Baron. Well, now this is actually going to put my defenses to the test. Like, if nothing spawns, I'm going to be happy. But I have a feeling, like, okay, so, like, I see dwarves over there. Okay, you know what? Chat, you're on watch of that flank. I just need to check the perimeter. No, it's a disaster over here. I gotta fight a troll off camera. No. That's a glorious battle and many casualties are being taken. No. But I'm back. I'm back and I'm here to resume my watch of the post. Oh no. Okay, there is actually a dwarf on the way. Archers at the ready. Yeah, just turn back now. Oh my god, there was a bush behind Baron that spooked me. I thought it was a dwarf. Okay, so it looks like the pathing may just kind of be broken on them. You can't see this, but there's like little... The force rests. Alright, get out of here. You know what? No. No survivors. Nope, he just despawned. Hooray! Glorious celebration. You know, just as a bit of a history lesson, the national tragedy of the past server, never again. It was currently at this stage of like Treebeard, because like each raid like increases the difficulty based upon which boss you need to fight. So because we've defeated Eichveer, and we have to fight Treebeard now. So like currently the raids consist of like the Great Dwarves, Great Brutes, and the Shamans. And opponents maybe trolls, as Baron says. So We just had a gray dwarf try to attack the gates, but he kind of got lost in the swimming. And that was we're at the same tier as last time as the national catastrophe, where I don't really remember what happened. I think it was like, okay, chat. Imagine like, uh, you're on like a peninsula, right? And you're on the end of the peninsula, and you're facing inland, and you put like a wall up along like, I don't know, the border of the peninsula, where you would be like, the only thing on it is like the oceans on both sides, right? Like that's like the barrier. Well, in the last series, they just walked right past it in the ocean and swam right past all of my defenses and proceeded to absolutely wreck us. And that's when I was decided, you know what, just putting up a wall and calling it a day, that's not gonna work. You need trench works. That's, you know, we need to go World War I style of fortifications. You need archer towers, you need a moat, you need walls. There's so many layers of defense in this, and I'm dedicated. You know, this is my thing. I remember in the past series, I said I was part of the Army Corps of Engineers, and that holds up because I have such grand plans, and they're not gonna get us. Like, after we beat Treebeard in like 6 streams time, we're gonna have to battle, like the raids will consist of the Draugr and skeletons, and that's just a pain in the ass. Like, there's the Draugr are the first tier to have archers in the raids. Like, it's gonna be such a pain because even with appropriate armor for like that stage of the game, I think it's like bronze armor, maybe, or is it just iron armor? I don't remember, but the archers still like 2 or 3 shots you, and that's just ridiculous. The skeletons, they also have archer variants, but they don't hit as hard, thankfully, because they're also found in the Black Forest, so they're kind of more appropriately tuned. But after that, it's all hell breaks loose, because once you reach the mountains, the raids consist of flying ice dragons, which there's nothing you can do against that besides just have bows and a place to hide. And then finally, once you reach the Great Plains, the raids consist of the goblins, which, oh my god, the goblins, they hit so hard. And then maybe like the death mosquitoes, death guidos, whatever they're called in this. And that was, maybe, you know, if you're watching this and you watched the previous series and you're all clued in, you'll remember the time the first time we encountered the Great Plains, and Baron was up front of the boat, and the mosquito went out to water, and Trish just like kamikazed him. That was the funniest shit. I'll have to remind him of that when he gets back. We had a lot of fun in Valheim, and hopefully there will be much more fun in the future. And if you want that, you have to hit like right now and subscribe. But if you're watching this, you're already subbed. But hit like and be sure to tell everybody at Level 1 Gaming how much more Valheim content you want, and you have to pressure them to also join in on the Valheim hype. You know, if you're watching 2XP, you have to tell the whole cast to play Valheim. That's right. I mean, Fame, it's gonna be very hard to convince Fame, because he thought this game was boring the last time we showed it to him. But like, I think we could convince Hugger. It would take convincing, but I think we could pull it. Like, maybe Dallas Mail?
My
I
bad,
don't know.
guys.
Is he back?
Oh. Get our life together.
I was just regaling the chat with war stores.
What'd you do now, Johnny?
I was regaling them with war stories.
Oh Lord.
Do you remember the time we first discovered the planes and the
Oh.
Death Quito came out and kamikazed you straight away?
Bro, I don't even think I had time to think about it. That was the crazy part. I don't think there
It's
was
just like,
any.
there's something flying towards us.
Yeah.
Get back, get back, get back.
There
And
was
then just
no
bam.
time.
The greatest part is that they die.
Like immediately.
By the way, whilst you were gone, there was a raid.
Oh, are you serious?
But guess what?
What happened?
I think we're safe because a single gray dwarf tried to come up this side, like the island sand hopping or whatever, and he kind of like got lost in the pathing.
Oh. So it just kind of, what's the word? Fell apart on its own.
Yeah.
Wait, how do we make
like
copper?
In the furnace. Wait, what are you asking? How do we get copper? Or...
No, how do we make copper?
Yeah, with the smelter.
How do we make
you
a
put
smelter?
the raw Certling cores in the dungeons.
Well, let's go to the dungeon.
Yeah, now that I know that we're safe, I'm quite content to take a break from Siegecraft.
All we need is a couple bolt casters.
Oh, I need a las gun. That's what I need.
Let me see. Got food.
Yo, Baron, why is 6 afraid of 7?
Is it because 7, 8, 9?
No, it's because 7's on a register.
Jesus. What up, Jay?
Ah, welcome.
Welcome, 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 man.
Someone at this hour?
Right? I'm on. Look, at this point, I figured it would just be us for all eternity.
Yeah,
Ready?
I mean, I was just talking to the ether for a good while there.
Hey, man. Did you see that tumble roll into the water?
I did.
Total accident. Oh my god.
How do you do that?
You gotta squat. Oh no, hold right trigger. Yeah.
Parkour.
Parkour. Go park. Wait, what's this?
Nah,
Parkour.
see. This is how you do it.
There you go.
Oh, kind of, almost. I flaked the landing.
But yeah, hey, Johnny has created Fort, what are we gonna call home base?
Fort Tahiti.
Fort Tahiti, in honor of Dutch and his grand plans. Fort Tahiti is defensible. We've already destroyed a, what are those things called?
Wise?
The bonfire where they spawn from?
Yeah, the spawners.
Yeah, so we destroyed a spawner. Oh, he said vampire time. Nothing wrong with that. It's funny because my nephew, I just dropped off. My parents just came and picked up my nephew, and they were like, "Hey, what time do you normally go to sleep?" Because it's 1:23 for me, and I was like, "Oh, I'm normally in bed early. Like I usually go to sleep around like 10 or 11." But
I'm playing
because
this
of
video
course
game.
of course we're raising money for kids and all other forms of charity. So why, I could stay up a little late. And then I had a bunch of coffee too. So I think a lot of that plays into it.
We're in it for a 10-hour stream, folks.
Oh Lord, what are we at? 3 hours? 3 hours? 30
No
minutes?
idea. I don't want to look because I don't want it to end.
Yeah. Tahiti. Oh, there's another spawner.
Where?
Ready to over ahead of me. Ready?
What's your elf eyes see?
Oh, behind us.
Clever girl.
You stupid. Oh, they're not happy.
Oh my gosh, there's a couple.
It's down. We got a brute coming.
I need to walk away for a minute.
Yep.
Yeah. There's so many dwarves.
Stay alive. So it's rule numero uno.
Oh, you don't need to convince me to run.
I'm gonna go grab the core.
See, in a lot of ways, I feel like I'm Starscream.
Am I raising money for the weekend or is this ongoing? So the event is on January 11th. So we'll be raising money all the way through the event. Even as the event is ongoing. So I'll be trying I'll try to do more streams leading up to the event. And then also I'll try to do a few Valorant streams because that's the game we're going to be playing during the tournament.
Oof.
My stamina is low. Oh, good hit. Good shit. And then I got the core thing too.
Awesome. I didn't know that you were still fighting them.
Yeah, I was kiting him around because anytime he would hit, he would land a hit, it would do mad damage. Let's just chill for a sec. Because we're cool.
Yeah. Actually,
Back to
hold on.
back.
Can I? Stranger skull up.
Yeah. Look at this. You know how gangster you got to be to like just set up camp in the Black Forest?
I mean, do you remember the... I never played it, but it was like Black Ops 4 or something, where it's like the zombie screen main menu was just a guy sitting in a forest surrounded by zombies.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I mean, that takes guts.
Alright, I'm good. You ready?
You can't leave a trace. Only we can stop wildfires.
I wonder how many more little seeds we need.
I'm willing to bet it's 3 every time. There's a shame in there.
Oh yeah, I see this. This guy's everything.
Look at him healing.
Sucker
Bastard.
chunk. Got some copper right here.
A plague on your house.
I'm shocked we haven't found
Plague.
a cave yet. Or I mean a dungeon. Or a cave, now that I think about it.
Wait, is this copper there on the right?
Or is that a dungeon?
It's not copper. But it's... Oh, wait, get down. They're fighting amongst
Oh,
themselves.
snaps. Let's see.
I see another skeleton over there on your screen.
Skelly Man and copper.
It really is an all-out war.
Is it Grey Doors and Skellies?
Yeah, look right over there.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, the battlefield is rampant. Starting to wish I'd have brought the armor.
No, you're a goddamn cheater. Alright, let's start making our way. I think this may be a dungeon right ahead.
Don't lower your stamina too much.
I just improved sneak. Ooh, it's a shaman. Getting his ass kicked.
Is that Mugen? Get out of here! Go away!
What?
Oh, Skelly Man ran up on Mugen. Oh, a star skeleton? Jesus. It's got red eyes and everything.
They haven't acquired us. Yeah, now they have.
Oh, he caught you. Oh, he hits hard. Oh, Jesus.
There's another archer. Kite him for a bit whilst I down the DPS. I feel like the skeletons should have like a fire weakness.
Good shot. Oh, we got another one.
Yeah, there's definitely like a dungeon right there, I think. He doesn't want any of that.
Nice.
Move it.
Moving in, moving in. Yeah, dungeons on the
Yeah,
right.
that's it.
Loot up. We'll push in. We should probably put a marker.
Whoop, sorry. I apologize. I should have warned you.
Putting a marker on the map.
Ambush. It's
Who is
just
it?
one gray dwarf.
Oh,
Oh no, there's a link? Is that a yeah, that's a link.
great link. Let's go in. But yeah, Jay, what you up to, man? Remember how we cheesed this? Oh, when I had my spear.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Bow time.
What the hell? Did you hear that? That doesn't sound right. I don't remember this last time. Alright, let's go.
Do the yellow mushrooms give you light power?
No, it's just stamina.
Oh,
Clear.
you're going. Are we breaching and clearing?
Yeah, there's an enemy beyond this wall.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. There are two. There's three. Ooh, hit him with the special attack. Wow, that's a difference.
You ain't kidding. Breach and clear.
Clear.
Woo.
Looting. Alright,
Jay,
here.
what you up to, man? Well,
You wanna hold the
what's your
mushrooms?
plans for the rest of your weekend? Oh, we got another hallway.
Alright, here. Can you come back and get this one mushroom?
What am I getting?
That mushroom on the ground.
I don't like this room.
It looks clear.
Oh, it goes lower.
Mushrooms. Oh, Certling car.
All right.
Here.
How many do we need?
grab
Like
them.
10?
Yeah, we like as many as we can grab. Get these mushrooms.
Okay. It goes down. It drops. Ready?
Roger. Breaching.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Almost.
it's a dead end. Alright.
Whew. You ready?
Yes.
Oh, let me eat another blueberry. Alright, let's do it. Oh, Archer. Hit him. Moving closer. Checking corners. We got another door on the right.
Here. Breach. Clear?
Clear.
Alright. Another breach.
Clear.
No, don't tell me this hits me at 1 core.
Wait, this whole dungeon had 1 core? Did we miss something? He said doing some training for Grand Blue was on Street Fighter 6 Heavy. Okay. Man, that's dope. I love seeing people who like find something that's like their thing, man. That's badass. Is there another door in here?
No. Like, down here?
There's no way this whole dungeon only had 1 core.
What a goddamn waste.
This was definitely a bad roll.
RTB.
Oh,
Wait.
First dungeon.
I'm not content with leaving or
No,
going
me
back
neither.
yet.
Let's keep looking. Let's cut over to the left. There was too many skeletons out here for it to just be this place.
Yeah, there's another little battle over here. Oh wait, is there a chest? Is that a chest?
Where'd you see a chest?
I thought I saw one.
Ah.
No, but I did see bricks.
Oh.
Although there is a chest in there. But there's no way I saw that. Nothing good. Behind you.
Can't believe I whiffed all the swing.
Wait, can we chop down these trees?
Pine. Oh, snaps. What wood does pine drop?
It must. I mean, I guess it's the normal. But I could have sworn it was that special wood. Core wood.
Ah, okay.
Oh, look, Stagbreaker.
That's what we need. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go.
Skelly
Here
man.
it come. Oh, and graylings.
Lead. Oh, the link.
Where'd you see the skellies?
Approaching from behind us.
Okay.
You see him?
Yep, there we go. God, if they could just drop that sword.
Ooh. I crit him.
Good shit. I feel like they should drop their swords. At least one after so many kills.
Acquired a carrot seed.
Good shit.
I like how
So
we
our
go from,
our
like-
fighting game's your main thing, Jay?
Yeah, I want to know if you're a big Mortal Kombat guy. Oh, look, here's a tower.
Is it a Skelly Tower?
Yeah.
Okay. Breach and clear.
I think those skellies we just fought were the them. Oh wait, no, I do hear another one.
I was gonna say I hear footsteps. There we go.
I whiffed. What do we got?
We got gold, arrows. I'll take these arrows. And then feathers.
On the map, can you ping the dungeon? I didn't actually get to mark it.
Let's see.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
You may want to update it that it's cleared.
Oh yeah, let me put an X over it. What did you ask me? Oh, I'm sorry. I was saying, are fighting games your main thing, Jay? Like, is that the main game you go towards? That's definitely a craft, man. I feel like the
Copper?
fighting community is no joke.
Yes.
Is this copper in meadows?
No, it's Black Forest.
This is considered meadows, bro. Oh,
Oh.
look. This part's meadows. That's crazy. Oh, got another. What's it called? Ready?
A spawner.
Hit it.
I'm going too low. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna leave that up to you. I can't hit it.
Got it.
Oh, my bow broke.
That's not good. Got a healer.
It looks like it's gonna be up to me to deep like tank.
They're coming.
Alright.
It's destroyed.
Okay.
Oh, level a blue 2-star. This bastard.
We need to focus him down first because he's just gonna.
All right.
Perfect.
Get your stamina up.
You're just gonna out DPS him, huh?
He's all trying to hit.
GG, GG.
GG. You want to go up there and grab the core?
Of course. Did you mark the copper?
No, I did not. That's one thing I haven't been doing is marking copper. Let's see.
Ancient seed. Oh, that's awkward. My inventory's full. What do I drop? Alright, fur cone. Goodbye.
Copper.
Oh, another deposit right where I'm standing.
Mark it. Let's see. I'm dropping this pop.
See, we're gathering vital intelligence. Okay, see, I think it's really unfair
What's
that
up?
this copper deposit looks identical to this. I don't see a difference.
Oh, see, that's there's little gold lines in it.
Oh, that's not all on all of them?
No.
Oh, shit.
Let me see. No single player special experience. I've been
Oh,
part of the FCG community for the past 3 years. Been a great group of people enjoying a healthy game. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I know it's no joke. Like, even I remember I was running when I first was running Street Fighter. I went into freaking Struggle Gamers streams and was playing Street Fighter. Just it's funny how getting beat up in a fighting game will help you be better at it.
Can
It's
you
hilarious.
open your inventory like, so I can see it on stream?
Yeah, what you need.
I just want to see what I can throw at you to like consolidate spots.
Gotcha.
You need that up. I didn't name that at you. Are there feathers in your inventory?
No.
Okay.
Go for it
Alright.
though. I have 4 extra slots.
No, I know you gotta carry the copper. I'm not putting a dandelion in my inventory. inventory.
That's fair, bro. Sometimes you want to socialize, share similar interests. You know what's funny with my gaming? I'm very not selfish. That's not the word. I do a lot of solo gaming. Like even multiplayer games, I usually play them solo. Like I don't party up to play Battlefield, but I'll put a lot of hours into Battlefield.
I'd like to play Battlefield with you sometime.
But think about that, Johnny. Like as much as I play Battlefield, how many times have I invited you to come play it with me?
Well, I don't own it.
No, but see, I didn't even know that. Like, let me see. But
So
yeah, I'm
Worst.
usually a very solo person when it comes to the games I play. Oh, we need the stag hammer. We might need to cut down a few pine trees.
I'm building a bench to re-up our stuff.
Okay. Thank you. Because all my shit's about to break. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright. We Gucci.
Let me see. What do we need for
I
this
actually
stag?
know, on the topic of fighting games,
So core wood, leather scraps, and deer trophies. Okay. So let's
I know
let's get a bunch
someone
of core wood. But keep going.
that used to do tournaments in Mortal Kombat. Deer trophies.
We got a bunch of those. We might have enough for stag hammer. And then you know me, I don't mind hunting. So
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I think I get it. I think fir is the normal tree, and the pine is the fancy wood.
okay.
I can't wait for bronze tools.
Right.
Oh, yes, that was right.
Okay.
Are you collecting more fine wood?
The core wood? Yeah, that's what I'm going
Yeah.
for right now. Oh shit,
Oh my god, 1 health.
bro!
What
That
is
shit
it with
cracks
me
you in the
today?
face. I seen that. It like dropped and then popped up and hit you in the face.
I have to rewatch that.
Oh my
Yep.
god! Wait, I
Oh
thought
my
this
god,
was the
the-
what's it called wood? The core wood.
Pine is the
Oh, I was cutting down the wrong wood. Bro.
fir is the normal. Did I confuse you? I apologize.
Bro. That shit slid up and cracked you in the face.
I have to clip that. That was funny.
Like it just like slobbered, like it legitimately uppercutted you.
That's hilarious.
And then oh god. Damn. Oh, I'm getting beat up. Oh, they're trying to kill me with a log.
There you go. The beauty. Alright, I'm back. I'm back in the fight with full health.
Bitch. They really
Yeah,
tried to push that log on me.
I
It's
would
crazy.
sacrifice so much just for a Surtling geyser thing.
Oh man, I remember that.
I feel like we got so lucky finding those.
We really did. It was a bunch of them too.
Yeah. You remember we had one exclusively, like we built a teleporter all the way just to get one?
Just to get it.
Here, throw me the pine that you have, or
Oh,
the corewood.
let's see.
Alright.
It's all regular wood. How much core wood do we got so far?
23, which is enough for one hammer, which I think is fine.
No.
I mean, I don't need one.
Oh, you don't want a hammer?
No, I think, you know, you should have the glory.
Oh, well then shit. Let me see. Oh, let me finish up getting the rest of this copper then.
Yeah. I want to get at least a little bit more core wood for building.
Don't we need it for
You
the
know
boat
me.
too?
Uh,
I like how the game reacts. Like, as soon as you start mining, that's when the monsters and shit show up.
Yep. You're gonna have to look at the recipe for the boat because it's not unlocked for me yet.
Okay.
Maybe.
Fine wood.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's the birch trees. On my screen, it looked like a bird just fell out of the sky.
Mm.
I noticed Valheim makes us tend to talk about the same things over and over again.
Really?
So I'm gonna ask. Yeah, I've been rewatching that other series.
Oh, we've had all these same conversations.
No, not all of them, but here's one that has definitely been recycled. Tell me about your vision for a Star Wars movie, Baron.
Oh, dude. Okay, easy. I want a Saving Private Ryan style Wars movie.
Exactly. I agree.
Like 100% Saving Private Ryan. And I want it to be like, I want the only Jedi you come across, if any, is like one who is basically corrupt and he's messing over his station. And it's like some weird off backwoods planet that they just found a big resource and all of a sudden everybody needs it to build a new weapon or something. And everybody's like fighting to get to the one soldier, the one scout who saw the resource to get the intel. Like, yeah.
That'd be a very simple layup. Just make it a Kyber crystal that he sees.
See? Boom. Then it's like some Jedi from a forlorn era and that lived in a different way than the current Jedi Order.
I think didn't they just do that in Fallen Order, or the second.
Is
game?
that basically what happened? I haven't played Jedi Survivor.
I mean, I didn't play it either, but I seem to recall him meeting like an old Jedi or something.
Well, yeah, he one of his companions is an old Jedi. She used to be a master. Or
Oh no, not her, like an old Republic Jedi.
oh,
I think. I don't know. There's so much like subplot that I just skipped over. You know what's the voice actor that does Charles in Red Dead 2?
I don't know who that is.
The Native American character.
Okay.
He is he's one of the characters in Jedi Survivor,
Oh,
and he plays like a major role. I'm a big fan of his because he was also a character in Star Wars: The Bad Batch.
the
He
bad
was like the
bitches.
main. He was like the main villain.
I
I
just
don't-
hate that the Star Wars universe is tied to everything Skywalker.
Yeah, they just can't let go.
And it's funny because what a literal universe with that spans like what 10,000 years. Like you could tell any story you want. That's why I'm excited for Outlaws. That's the game I'm looking forward to next year. I know we were talking about.
Really?
Yeah, that game looks sick. That game looks badass.
See, I'm a little scared about Outlaws. So like, I'm scared to get excited.
Why? What are you worried it's gonna be?
I'm afraid that it's gonna be too much like Grand Theft Auto, where it forces obviously there's gonna be a story, and that's fine.
Mhm.
But I feel like it's gonna force you down a path that's not necessarily open world, that doesn't jive with open world. And it's not think of it like GTA as opposed to Skyrim, if that makes any sense.
Okay, so how GTA is completely open, while Skyrim.
No, what I mean is the plot. So GTA has a fixed story
Yes.
with an open world, but Skyrim you can choose your own endings and stuff.
True.
And I think it's gonna choose the GTA route more than the Skyrim route. I guess the biggest giveaway is that there's a named character, and it's not just a choose your own, make your own character kind of thing.
Ah, got you. That makes sense. It's when it comes to fighting games, man. It's a craft. It is a serious craft, man. Yeah, for real. And it's funny. That's why, I know when I usually play Street Fighter.
Dwarves.
Okay, here we go. When I usually play, if I come across somebody who just beats.
Oh my god, a shaman just snuck up on us.
Oh, we got jumped.
Should we just leave?
Yeah, go for it. Get out of here. We got enough copper. We almost
here.
thing. Yeah.
Did you just pop that before me?
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh, we were going the wrong way. We gotta get past these kids.
Dude, their aim is top notch. We did a lot of killing, didn't we?
Yeah, the Lorax is not pleased. I think it should be canon that he's the off-screen puppet master.
That damn whack ass dungeon.
Wow, Ike Veer's little boost is no joke.
Yeah.
There's a lane. Oh no, they're waiting for us.
What at our base?
But we need to kill these boars.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
there's 2 more dwarves ahead of us. We need the scrap. Oh my god, they've been following
God.
us?
Are we near home base? Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Mass stamina. Yeah, they're jumping you.
Shimmy, bitch.
Oh my god, even the shaman followed us.
Oh, let's kill his ass. No, don't run now.
Watch out for his poison attack.
Puke berries.
Alright, let's get home.
I'm gonna die from poison. I'd rather die right here. Okay. Hey Johnny, that got real.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? See, look how nice the front of the base looks thus far.
And we had a bit of an adventure.
And there's only more to come. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Basically. Nah, I would have fucked our heads up if a troll would have been in here.
Actually, that'd be impossible, considering all the workbenches prevent the respawning of certain animals.
So what do we need again? For the stag? Let me see.
Oh, here, I'll give you the core wood. Do we have the deer trophies?
We should have some. Let's see. I think we need 5 of them.
Yeah, we do.
We got 4.
No.
Time for me to go hunt.
Like where we just came from, like the little bit of beach,
Mm-hmm.
there were like a couple deer hanging out. But we should sleep first.
Yeah, I'm with that.
You know, did you notice that we sleep in opposite directions?
Hey man, head to foot. Am I over and come? Oh, okay. I was like, why am I moving like that?
I feel arrested. How come your screen has an inventory? Like your inventory has like a circle around it. Did you notice that?
I'm using a controller.
On a boat carved from dark wood beneath ragged sails, you lie with your arms folded across your chest, blurred faces like thumbprints on the darkness.
Good
Queen
luck
upon
trying
song
to read
as they
it.
push. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, good luck.
Not quick enough.
Day 18. That was a rough 3 days. Now that I think about it, the last time we like checked.
I know day 17 started whilst we were in the dungeon.
Put this stuff down. And then go kill some deer.
Re-up on arrows.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Let's go kill some deer. Fighting games on a competitive level is not for the faint of heart. You need to devote years. Yeah. Ain't that the damn truth? Watching what people do, man. Like, I went to a went to a Mortal Kombat X competition years ago, and that was no joke. It was wild. And it's crazy because this kid almost won. He was young. I think he was like 10. He almost won, but he was trying to show off on his last, on one of his last matches by using a different character because everybody was using Scorpion.
Of course.
And I don't know if he was trying to show that he was just better than everybody, but he completely screwed himself.
Get over here. Come here. I think it's interesting that the voice they kept that voice line throughout the ages.
It's amazing. All right, got the deer.
Did you bag the last trophy?
Yep. On my way back.
What was that third thing we needed?
Core, trophies, leather scraps or something like that, which I know we got enough of.
Yeah, 2 leather scraps, which is fun.
Let me see.
Let's see. Uh-oh, we have 1 leather. Nope, never mind.
I was like, we got a lot.
We have 10 leather scraps.
Mm-hmm.
The core wood is in the second chest here. What did I need to build?
Keep forgetting how heavy copper is.
What could I put down?
I'm actually shocked we didn't run into another troll.
I'm glad, though.
Yeah, it's the holidays.
That's what I wanted to tell you. A word to the from the wise.
What's that?
Don't order clothes online.
Oh, I do it all the time.
From big chains.
Big chains, small sites. I just
Small
kinda,
sites, I think, are fun.
I just kind of
but-
gauge it. I know what brands I shop with. I do a lot of online shopping. Then I remember I used to work in the mall years. Like, I'm comfortable with it.
The only reason I say that is
And
because
then
you
know
know
your
where I work.
measurements.
Right.
But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Without specifying it to the entire internet,
Gotcha.
the place that I work,
Mm-hmm.
they the folks that do the online orders, like the going out and collecting it to ship it to you,
Mm-hmm.
none of them know where the clothes, like how the clothes are organized, and a lot of the time they'll just skip it in the order.
Oh, you're talking about if you do I got you. That's
Yeah, like if you
crazy.
order it and like they ship it to you. Like,
Yeah, that's crazy.
and it's not really their fault. It's just how it's laid out. Like there's none of the stuff is like labeled properly. Like the clothing departments don't have like aisle numbers that you
Yeah.
can reference. It's just like you have to ask those that work there.
See, but yeah, I was gonna say I do so much online shopping.
Yeah, like if you're doing it from like an actual small business or Amazon or something, that's a completely different matter.
Let's see. Oh shit!
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
My trees. I speak for the trees, Baron.
Can I share my thoughts on something? AAA is getting to the point where it's years or decades for one certain game. Yeah. And
2 games I can think of.
what's so crazy about it, right? Is this is why indie and AA Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say, Jay. What you just said is exactly what I was about to say. That's why you see indies and AA games really taking over. Or not even necessarily taking over, but just being more consistent. I mean, hell, like, people been talking about Max Payne forever, right? But then you can go play El Paso Elsewhere. Indie game, strange scaffolding, developers and publishers, amazing game. Dope soundtrack, dope freaking story. Like, you're out trying to save the world from your ex-girlfriend who just happens to be the queen of the vampires. Like,
Did you know this whilst you were dating?
yes, and it goes through a lot of that.
Sounds very like Scott Pilgrim.
Yes, but more morose.
Yeah, I mean, to an extent.
Like, it's freaking, like, the whole thing is there's a moment, like, I recommend you guys go watch the trailer. It's one of my favorite games.
Speaking of games that you like, what was the name of the... I can't remember if it was just like an indie dev, like, it was on one of those showcases. And then you actually ended up playing it. It was the roguelike with the store that you ran.
Oh, Moonlighter.
Did you like that?
I like Moonlighter. I hit a point where I felt real weird. Not weird. I felt like I couldn't beat the boss. And I just had, like...
You put it down.
I put it down. I should have kept grinding, because I made it.
That doesn't mean it's bad.
No, it doesn't mean it's bad at all. I made it to, I believe, the 3rd area. I played a lot of Moonlighter. And you know me, I'm a sucker for grinding. Like, and the fact that you can grind and just run your store and not progress, that's kind of what it turned into. And it wasn't a bad, like, that's not a bad thing to me.
Was it by design that the progress slows, or is that just you?
No, I think it was just me and being a skill thing. Like, literally just get good.
Nice. Man, I told you this the other day, but I'm still kicking myself over the code debacle.
Oh, for War Tales.
No. That code I gave you?
Oh, you didn't even tell me what game it was.
Oh, the one that I wanted to show you?
Yeah.
Hold on, I have it. Did I wish list it? To... Oh no, I own it now. That...
He's like, inadvertently, I bought it. Me and my hammer.
This. How do I share? I am sending it to you right now. It's like it combines two of your favorite things.
Let me see. Hold on. Final Profit. Story-driven management shop sim with no combat, instead growth and progress are tied to running your shop. What?
Like, look at some of the stuff there.
I'll check it out in a sec. That's crazy. Cause you know me. That's what I love to do.
Exactly. I feel so. Yeah.
There's another game called Blacksmith. A blacksmith in the Royal Kingdom or something like that. Um, and that was a fun one too. It had a solid like fighting, like solid dungeon diving element.
You played that one?
Yeah, I played it for a bit. And then I like the progression. Like, give me something to chase. Like, that's why I felt like when Battlefield 2042 first launched, I was mad because I was like, how are you going to be in the future but have very few weapons? Like, I feel like there should be so many weapons when it comes to the future. Like, don't give... Like, why did I have more weapons during World War II? Then
Standardization of it.
Like, it makes no sense. But yeah, then you give me 30,000 scopes for one gun. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, fine. I don't know, because I guess they figure that, like, like, there's gonna be, like, a meta amongst the player base. And
Well, that's the
they'll all
funny
pick
part.
the best one.
After the game's been out for 3 years, there's now a bunch of
Already.
guns. So, like, you should have just did it from jump.
We wanted to give the players more choice, but unfortunately, we wanted to save those for paid DLCs.
It's great for us. We can finally get more ambitious games. Oh, yeah, bro. Like, dude, I'm telling you, Jay, please go check out El Paso Elsewhere. Easily one of the coolest games. Like, oh, I don't like this.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. What happened there?
Almost died. Shields crack.
I'm pushing. Oh my gosh. I miss the days we played Warzone with Kiddo.
Bro, we used to play the hell out of that.
I can see you out in the distance getting chased.
We'll do something about it.
I'm sounding the alarm.
This fucking guy.
Archers to the wall.
I see you. That's fucking hilarious.
He's still on you.
Oh shit.
Oh, we got trapped on the log.
Good, I need a
But the
break.
neck is still attacking you. Nope, he's on you.
I got enough health.
Archers.
Loose. Such a sweet
That hit him? Wow, the tank trap is working.
It really is.
Who would have thought?
Look, on a tank.
Who would have thought? He doesn't know what to do. Oh, he's just gonna go around.
I'm whiffing it. I can hit a freaking goat 300 miles away. But a brute 5 feet away, I'm missing.
My aim has definitely diminished.
There you go, some bitch. Oh, it's Morius. There you go.
Wow, a headshot. Very
Like I said, look,
impressive.
you see how small that target was poking out of the water? Not a clear distance. So if it's not difficult, I'm missing. That's what I'm hearing.
You're good under pressure.
Yeah. Like, B, we
You're a
need this
good
shot. We got
crisis
one
actor.
arrow left. You need to hit this. Say less. Oh, here, B. Here's 100 arrows. Shoot that one target.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust.
I like this new generation of me. Yada 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 yada.
That didn't go well. Staghammer works, but not on brutes. All it does is
log that up.
it creates a slow ass swing. And
Does it have a second attack?
no.
Aww. I have a question for you here, Brian.
What's up?
Would, like, if we were to go back in time, right? To say, like, let's just say 1352.
Okay.
And we went to, like, a French monastery.
Okay.
And we spoke to the local friar.
Okay.
And we asked him to, like, you know, like, it's a cultural exchange, right? Blah, blah, blah. And we played for him on our smartphone, which is not magic, the song WAP. Do you think like that would send him into like a panic attack?
Well, first and foremost, we would definitely be they would attempt to crucify us.
Yeah, sent to the stocks.
Yeah, 100%. And then they would definitely lock our phones in the Vatican, and we would in turn be the reason why the reverse technology that they engineered from, and they would think we'd be the aliens. So actually, it wasn't aliens; it was time traveling humans the whole time. Another
That's
question:
an interesting
do you feel
thing to
these,
think about?
right? Do you feel these grandfather gaming companies will open the floodgates and allow older titles or remakes, but not just the popular classic games? I would like to see some old games that didn't do well get a remake. Yeah, like, okay, so we're getting Eternal Champions. It looks like we're getting Eternal Champions from Sega. It looks like we're getting Golden Axe, Jet Set Radio. But I'm thinking more of the older games, and in my head, Eternal Champions and Golden Axe are definitely older games. It's funny because we are at a point where there's so many old games that you could go back and remake, and it would do well because the premise is already there. Like, I know they remade Flashback recently, but they kept it in the side-scroller manner. Maybe you could do a open action adventure title, a third-person over-the-shoulder action adventure for Flashback, the old Sega game. You could go and I'm trying to think of some other games that I remember. They brought back Medieval, the night game. They could do a Musashi. They could bring back Musashi. That'd be a dope game. Trying to think what else they could do. What would be another fun way?
Well, do you think this is Johnny from the press corps here? Shouldn't, if the grandfather companies are like opening the floodgates or whatever, shouldn't we be ushering them to focus on new IPs or new installations of games instead of looking backwards and milking us from nostalgia?
Well, see, that's the cool thing, right? Because it'd be a safer investment for them. So let's say you don't have to worry about the IP because you already own it. So now you just utilize new tech and try new techniques to bring back something that you already own. Like, you don't have to reinvent the sandwich. You just make a new sandwich.
Well, yeah, there's that aspect, but I'm thinking more like prevent them from getting lazy.
Well, see, this is the thing. Because of, like, going back to the original point of games being so expensive and taking a long time to make nowadays. So knowing we live in that world. So the cost and the time they have to feel like there's going to be some form of return on it, right? So how do we convince the investors and the money, or just the money people, period, that this is a good chance. Like, hey, every game's not a hit. Every game's not gonna do big numbers, but this one stands a high chance. So why not go back to your 40-year-old IP or your 30-something-year-old IP? Probably 40, closer to 40 at this point, and give it a modern take. Like, I know plenty of games or plenty of old stories that I would want to play. Or taking, like, I know we were talking about fighting games earlier. I wouldn't mind seeing certain fighting games turned into different types of games. Comic Zone. Comic Zone would be dope. That'd be a dope remake. Comic Zone was dope. I would like to see, like, how Mortal Kombat came out with different styles of games. Like, they had the Sub-Zero game. They had Shaolin Monks. They had, you know, it was just a bunch of different games. You know what game I would like to see remade? Bouncer. The Bouncer from Square Enix. It's funny how that character looks just like freaking Sora. Sora looks like he was inspired by the Bouncer. I wonder if that was the case.
If we're going off of games that like nobody played but like still have a fair shot, I would like to put forward the game nobody has heard of, produced by Square Enix, I think. The World War II strategy game Ruse.
Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so much there. Oh, Fighting Force would definitely... A remake of Fighting Force would be amazing. Fighting Force was dope. And it's funny because Fighting Force falls into that same realm of the Bouncer. Excuse me. Johnny, this shit's catching up with me, man. I'm tired.
Nonsense. We need more wood.
Here. You used it all already?
I have one stack left.
I mean, it makes sense because you did a lot. Like, I'm talking like you didn't just create a whole wall with Balisade.
All necessary, Baron. All necessary.
Tahiti.
I have a goddamn plan.
That would actually be a funny game too. A game where it's just Dutch goes nuts and he's like a serial killer. That's all you hear.
Dave the
before he gets
Diver.
close. Oh yeah, basically. I have a plan.
Where do you stand on the discussion that Dave the Diver should not have been considered indie?
Oh, it shouldn't have been. And it's funny, right? Because everybody's like, well, the few times that conversation has been thrown up to me, right? I always say, well, what do you think about Baldur's Gate 3? I'm like, yes, that's an indie. Just like No Man's Sky is an indie game. But then Dave the Diver isn't. Like, how is that? But it just is what it is. No Man's Sky is indie. Baldur's Gate 3 is indie. But Dave the Diver is not. And Dave the Diver seems 100% the more indie title.
I mean, can we consider Larian an indie studio, though?
Yeah.
I mean, I would consider them like double A. Like, they have a track record with Divinity and stuff like that already.
Yeah, but that's just, it's, okay. That's fair. Because a lot of people would say CD Projekt Red is not indie.
Oh, absolutely not.
And why do you say that?
Well, I guess there's two ways to look at it. Either employee count or just like repertoire of titles.
Well, see, because I'm not gonna say repertoire titles, because what about the big companies that make shitty games? Like, what do we call them? Like, do you?
I mean,
um,
they're still AAA, I guess,
but you get what
even
I'm
if they're
saying.
not good games.
Like, come on. Just because you make good games doesn't mean you're not indie. Because I mean, I used to live on Newgrounds.com, and there was plenty of games I used to love. That were Flash games. You know what I mean? Um, and they got a lot of hits and a lot of clicks and support. But beside the point, I think like CD Projekt Red, even if they weren't backed financially by their government, from what I remember, don't quote me on that. I just remember reading that was a major thing, that their government's behind a lot of businesses that go on that way. It's kind of hard to say, yeah, we're indie, just, we got a little flood money, we got a little money flooded in by our constituents that live, our country's constituents. That's just like calling the
CD
NBA.
Project Red a government agency?
Right, look, that's like calling NBA teams small businesses because the taxpayers pay for the facilities.
With how much money they make, there's nothing small about them.
No, but the fact that they don't pay for their buildings, they never pay for their stadiums. It's always the taxpayers.
Yeah.
But yeah, in my random half asleep conversation, Dave the Diver is not an indie game. Indie, in my opinion, is not a feel. Because when I play No Man's Sky, no part of me thinks this is an indie game, but knowing the team, it is. So, I guess the clear way I would describe it would be, your backers and the size of your team.
So is the logical conclusion of Parent J67 is that the game rewards are just shells?
I will say that no, not necessarily shills, but maybe the group of people who put the games into categories need to be a little more diverse across the types of games that are played.
Like,
For
isn't
example,
is it not a vote?
No, it's because, well, if it was a vote last year, Sonic would have won Game of the Year. Because remember, everybody voted for Sonic. Just out of spite.
Like, who decides then? Is it like a board, or is it just
it's
the
like
general
a
populace?
bunch of different. From what I understand, it's like a bunch of different media people and journalists and whatnot. And they kind of get together and put together a list. But the problem with that is, if you reach out to the same group of people, you get situations where you get games like Liza P and RPG. When Liza P is not an RPG experience, like an action adventure game, sure. Or you get best community, you get our best continuing game, and you get like our community, and you get like Destiny 2, or you get Cyberpunk listed as best continuing game. Like, how is this possible? Like, no, it's a single player experience with a DLC. How does it end up in the category with Genshin Impact and No Man's Sky? Like, I would never put those games in the same category.
Absolutely not.
Like, right? Like, I'm not, not trying to. It just, but that, if you,
Well,
I don't know the caliber of gamer. No, that's not the right word I'm looking for. Not caliber.
What an elitist.
Right? I don't know the type of gamers who were chosen. Because, like, it's easy to talk about myself, so we'll use me. In a week, I'll play FIFA. I'll play Valheim. I'll play Resident Evil. I'll play a fighting game. I'll play Street Fighter, and then I'll go play Dragon's Dogma, and then I'll turn on my Switch and go play Disgaea. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, Sifu won best fighting game. Like, that's not a fighting game. That was an adventure game. That was an action adventure game. Like, there's no way Sifu should be put next to Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken. Like, there's just no way. But that is a very broad statement. Well, in the game you fight. I was like, yeah, most games you fight. Does that mean all the games are fighting games? Like, come on.
It's almost as if they use these platforms to advertise more than actual critiques and academic choice.
Yeah, it's a weird scenario.
Like, didn't E3 used to be like the was E3 the event that used to be like the one for investors?
I don't remember, but I do know that I'll say E3 was a very I don't know. Johnny, I think I'm burnt, bro.
You hit that wall.
Yeah, my eyes are starting to hurt.
No, you're such a dad.
Yeah.
What is it?
I'm gonna call it. Oh. It's been real. Jay, everybody else who stopped by, thank you so much for supporting, man. I appreciate y'all. But
How long was the stream?
4 hours and 42 minutes.
Yeah,
yeah,
rookie numbers.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you, Jay. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I say no, but then all of a sudden I'm up again doing it, just like this. I'll look to Monday and Tuesday. I have off, so I might stream some random hours depending on my wife's schedule. 'Cause I know it's her birthday coming up, and I gotta do husband birthday things. But yeah, much love. Appreciate y'all. Peace.
Bye, guys.